Thank you for the thumbs up. Hello, whoever you are. Maybe one of my. Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you to the person. Really. Let's. Alrighty, alrighty. I'm gonna have to try to work on that and see what's the problem. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to check it out. Try and find out something. Okay. Hey, Love Blake, how you doing? I I just talked too much. I forgot telling you was asking about it. Hold on, let me turn this heater down. Oh, you didn't know I was on. No, she's not sick. For just some reason, she can't. She can't get into my live. You got a notification? Finally. I don't know why not. Let me see if y'all can see this little spoiler channel. Let's see. Just hog my bed. I'm trying to lay down. And then she gets mad if I push her over. Oh yeah, just act like this her bed. She just oh she will not scoot over. Wait a minute. Let me slide you over, child. Oh, you all in my way. See, and I didn't get a notification for Fire Babe. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. What you looking at me for? You go to sleep. Go over there. Lay down. There you go. You already hogging my bed. Slide your little old butt over. Lay down. Go to sleep. I'll try and give it a little more time. See if anybody else gonna shut it up. If you don't move, good Lord, no. Stop hogging up my bed. Look at. Stop all that. Pretty Rookie Fontaine was on. Oh, really? It took it. Oh, no. So, yeah. She be hogging my bed as if it's hers. She just, and then if I scoot her over, then she'll be mad and start barking at me. Like she gonna bite me. I have to say, this is my bed, child. Can be hogging my bed. Mm-hmm. Oh, so you came on in time to see the picture. Oh Lord, if I tell you, I promise you, I was having a hard time breathing. I mean, I feel bad, but I was laughing so hard. I thought I was having chest pains. Seriously. I just knew I was going to wake up everybody in the house because everybody was asleep. Dogs and kids and all that. And I was laughing too hard. Oh, no, she probably talking about my dog. I know she wasn't talking about Teresa's head without that wig. I think she was talking about the dog. Baby, I couldn't help it. I didn't feel no shame about laughing when I first seen it. I was like, what the heck? Oh yeah, Mo was talking about the dog. she was talking about the dog was cute. I just knew. Yeah, I was laughing. I was laughing too hard. Cause I mean, it. I don't see. Oh, you can only see my forehead. Oh my goodness. Let's see. I tried to have it sitting up. That's what Shakira had said one time. I thought she was playing. What about now? Can you see me now, Love Blake? Hey, Mo. Hey, Queen Mother, how you doing? You can only see my forehead. Oh my goodness. Okay, Munch. Good. Y'all trying to make me sit up. Cause I can see my whole from my top of my head to down here. See your top. You don't see my head? Now I got to sit up. God dog it. I was trying to be comfortable. Oh, you on the desktop. Okay, let me see. Yeah. What can you Hey Perkat, how you doing? Now what can you see? Since you done got me from being all comfortable. Can y'all see me? Hello, Perkat. Glad to see you. I'm going to collapse the chat. What about now? I'm sitting straight up. Let me know. Top lip. What the heck? I can't sit up no straighter. Let me see if I can put some on it. Um, before. You've seen me before. What about that? See all the way down to your top lip. Okay. Help me now. Good. Okay. Okay. Mo. Munch said, did you see Five Bags? Did you see that picture? She wanted to know. Munch did. You can see my. You just see my nose. I thought they just said they could see me. Let's see if no, I haven't seen. Okay. Lovely, can you see me now? I see head to nose. I don't know what you working. I can see you from the top. I can see you from the top up. You just see from here up. Now I only see nothing. Lord have mercy. Let's see. I'm trying to keep it on the charger so it won't from the tips up. Oh, but yeah, that's all y'all need. That's all you really need to see. Okay. What about now? What can you see now? Perfect. Okay. 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 Yeah. That picture was and and some people were saying, was that real or was it Photoshop? I believe it is real because we know that she really don't have. She got a little small mohawk back there, but at the time the picture was taken, she probably didn't have any hair up under. And they do. You can't go to jail with your wig on. So, yep, they take your wig. That for me, is it because I'm on a phone? Well, it shouldn't. It shouldn't be. I thought you said you could see me. Hey, Rita, baby. Well, we got plenty of time to try to. Maybe more people will come in while I'm trying to fix. I don't know what. I mean, I'm sitting up as straight up as I could get. Let's see. Wait a minute. Let me try some. I'm trying to be comfortable. Voila. I see nose up to head. What about now? Anything? Can you see me? Eyes and head. You see my eyes and my head. See nose to my head. Okay. What can y'all see now? I sure hope y'all can see. Don't tell me you. Open your video chat. You'll see much better. Go ahead. Now, I'm sit straight up, and if you can only see, then it wasn't that I needed to sit up. Because at first I was comfortable, and you said you couldn't see me. Now I'm sitting straight up, and you say you're seeing less. Okay, yeah. Well, open your chat. I don't think I can get no more comfortable. I mean, no, I can't get no more straight up. Okay, can you see what? Can you see me? See, I have to close chat to see you. That don't. I don't understand why you can't. I'm on my cell phone. Yeah, she spoiled. Think she on my bed. Since I always only see the top when chatting, but when I'm not typing, I can see your whole body. Now maybe it's because it's on one of those wireless chargers, and it's kind of at a slant, and I can't. It won't sit up. That's how it is. The phone just I placed the phone on it. Okay, now you see all of me. Okay. Hope everybody can see me. Okay, all right. Did everybody see the one I did last night? If you didn't, um, do the replay because I did 2 stories last night. I couldn't go to sleep, so I started reading, and I was like, I might as well, since I didn't get a chance to do it last night because my phone, the battery, I couldn't get my charger to charge. I didn't know what's wrong with it, and it's not torn or anything. It just wouldn't charge. So that's what I did when I got a full charge, which took forever. I was like, well, let me go and pre-record one, and they can just do the replay on that one. Give you opportunity. At least I didn't miss doing one last night. All right then. Hey, Queen Mother. I think I spoke to you, but I'll speak to you again. Go ahead and get back comfortable so you can read. Yeah, I'll try to stay up, so sit straight up so y'all can. I don't get the lives Tracy did. Oh, she did. She did some lives tonight. Yeah. I mean, I laughed hard, but I laughed then. I mean, it, 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 it was funny. You see me good now? Okay. It was funny because it was shock. It was a shocker, but not too much of a shock because I mean, we knew she didn't have much hair up on that wig anyway, and if you go to jail, that you gotta come out that wig. I'm good. I'm good. I may move around just a little bit because I have sciatica, and if I lay on my hip a long time, it just aches while I'm laying down, and then like morning, I won't be able to get up myself. I have to roll out of bed, getting old. Okay. Well, here we go. We're reading out of this one, the torch. This torch. Yesterday, today, and forever. Can y'all hear me? Let me know. So yeah, it is painful. Painful. I think I need to speak up. And my voice, I don't get no water. Okay. Yesterday he helped me. Today he did the same. How long will this continue? Forever praise his name. Hey, Shorty C. Years ago, a dear friend gave me a wall plaque with the above words, and as I started on this journey, I would find these words to be true over and over again. I would never have chosen this journey, but I am thankful for all the things that I have learned along the way. God's word has become more precious to me as I have learned to stand on his promises and apply them to my daily life. Each day is a gift as I walk this unknown pathway, but as promised, he is always by my side. Jesus is the one who brings peace into life's storms. It was the summer of 2002, and I had just returned from my annual trip to the United Kingdom to visit my family. This had been my custom for the past 23 years, but my return this time would start a chain of unexpected events. I had not really felt well for a few months, but the possibility that I might have cancer had never entered my head. I had a persistent cough that I could not get rid of, and I was gaining weight, but I never thought it could be something serious. I joined Weight Watchers to lose what I later found out as a tumor. Obviously, I lost the targeted weight and then kept losing, not realizing that all the time the tumor was growing. I now jokingly say that I joined Weight Watchers to lose a tumor. It is important to keep a sense of humor, even though at times there is not much to laugh about. At one stage, it become too painful to laugh, so I would leave the room if something humorous was said. Things moved quickly on my return to Dallas late one Saturday evening. Monday morning, I was at my gynecologist's office. After examining me with a very serious look on his face, he told me that I had a tumor and that things did not look good. Found out that she had a tumor in her anus. Oh, okay. Yep. Okay, let's see. The next day, I had a series of tests at Baylor, which confirmed my doctor's fear. that I had a malignant. Looking back at this time, the words get me sometimes. Uh, Looking back at this time, I think I was in some kind of a bubble. I felt really sick, and the thought that something was going to be done about it, even major surgery, was a relief. I seemed to take it all in stride at the time, but looking back, I never really thoughtfully considered the seriousness of the diagnosis. I guess in some way this was a blessing. My precious daughter and husband was right there with me. I think that the diagnosis was a lot harder on them because they realized what was ahead of me more than I did. 2 weeks after my surgery, I started on chemo and did not return to work for 6 months. To say that the month following were easy would not be truthful. I can say that I have never felt so loved and supported in all my life. I was overwhelmed by all the cards, flowers, visits, and food provided my wonderful family, dear friends, church family, and colleagues at the office. What a comfort to know that so many people were praying for me and my family during a time of need. It was such an encouragement to know that others were standing in the gap for me when I was too weak to pray myself. On a follow-up visit with my oncologist, I can't believe I'm missing up on words. Okay. Where is it? My oncologist, after starting chemo, he asked me how I was feeling, to which I responded, I am bald and blessed. He said, I guess you have lost your hair. Don't worry, it will grow back. And of course, it did. I soon discovered that wearing a wig cut down on time it took to get ready. It also saved money and time on trips to the beauty shop. Besides, I had another thing to focus on than my hair. My cancer had returned twice in less than 2 years since my original diagnosis, and consequently, I have been more on chemo than off. This is not a good prognosis for survival. However, I feel very blessed to be alive and attribute it to the excellent medical care I have received from my oncologist and the great physicians' continued healing touch in my body. There have been times when things did not look so good. One Thursday in December 2004, my oncologist referred me to a gastro because I was unable to keep food in my system. They were planning to have a tube inserted into my stomach the following week. B had to have that too, a feeding tube. They put it in the stomach, right about here, because she was losing weight. She couldn't pick up any weight. Let's see, what did it jump off? I remember asking my oncologist if that would be permanent. He said that it could be removed, but somehow I had the impression that that scenario was unlikely. I was feeling pretty rough during this time. On Sunday morning, before that appointment, I had a strong desire to go to church. So with the help of my husband, I literally pushed myself to get there. I asked someone to let my pastor know that I was sick and wanted to be prayed for. At the end of the service, I was anointed with oil and prayed for, just like it says in James 5th chapter, 14th verse. By the time I saw the gastro doctor On Wednesday, I was feeling so much better and was able to eat again. The doctor opened the door to the room, looked in, then left. A couple of minutes later, he came back, asked me my name, and said, "Oh, I was looking for someone old and sick. You look neither old nor sick." After talking to me and examining me, he said, "Well, you are definitely not sick enough for a tube." I explained to him that when I saw my oncologist, I was in pretty bad shape, but that I was prayed for at church a few days earlier and had felt much better since. I knew this was an answer to prayer. He said, "I don't know about that, but you don't need me. I know through it all, I have had the peace of God which surpasses earthly understanding. My faith has been tested and strengthened through this journey that I am still traveling. I know that no matter what happens, I am in the palm of his hand. I have found there is no safer place to be. It is just over 4.5 years since my diagnosis, and I have only recently visited by accident the ovarian cancer support group at Baylor. I regret that it took me so long to include this incredible group of remarkable women in my journey. They are traveling the same road. I am blessed to have found them, and I plan to make them a regular part of my life. This story was written by Muriel Ellis. Any questions? Let me know if y'all have any questions or any comments. Did everybody run off? Hopefully the story wasn't that boring. Or I see one person. Y'all still there? That's how my mom found out she had a tumor in the 80s. Okay. Did y'all leave? Oh, okay. I see 2 or 3 people. I guess everybody left. Okay. I'm gonna read another one since that was so short. Let's see. We'll start another. This one is Unsuspected Journey. My journey with ovarian cancer began nearly 4.5 years ago in November 2002. 5 months earlier, in May 2002, I decided to stop taking hormones because of the published cancer scares. About the same time, I noticed a gradual thickening around my middle waist, attributing this to the fact that I was probably just going to get fat after no longer taking hormones. I put it out of my mind. In October, I started feeling a lot of discomfort in my upper stomach, sort of a full feeling. Sometimes when I sat down, I had trouble breathing and my stomach was getting more and more chubby. However, I was not feeling any pain. In late October 2002, I made an appointment with my family doctor, who took one look at my bloated stomach and ordered a sonogram. Thankfully, because of his suspicions, the ovarian cancer, he immediately ordered a CT scan that confirmed that I did have ovarian cancer. I know of so many heartbreaking stories where family practice doctors misdiagnose women with ovarian cancer. This is where my journey started in the right direction. Would you want to Russia? Yeah. Okay, sorry about that. I was then sent to a oncologist Dr. Bruce Fine, a most compassionate and thorough doctor. I will never forget that Friday afternoon in early November, a beautiful fall day in Texas. After Dr. Fine had a chance to look over my scan and read my CA 125 report, which indicated it was at 900. Remember the other time I said a good CA 125 is from 0 to 35. The last lady, she had 1400, which was high. This one here, she had 900. I asked him on a scale of 1 to 10 how bad my cancer was. He answered a 10. I was diagnosed with stage 4 ovarian cancer. I felt my knees weaken, feeling suddenly nauseated. I hung my head over the exam room toilet with Jack, my husband, holding on to me. I felt totally numb. How could this be when I had been feeling so good? The reality was hard to fathom. My husband asked if we could come back Monday. Dr. Fine, my husband asked if we could come back Monday. Dr. Fine, in no uncertain terms, told us to march across the street and check into medical center, but to check in Medical City. That was the longest walk of our 33 years of marriage. Within 5 days, I had 7 hours of surgery. It was followed by several days of intensive care on a ventilator and a 3-week stay in the hospital, including a Thanksgiving dinner. I was home in early December. A week after coming home, I started the usual the regular. What is that? It don't make sense. I started the regular regime. I don't know what that is. Of 6 rounds of carboplatin and Toxil. Yeah, my family and friends were simply amazing during this time. Friends cooked gourmet meals night after night and finished my Christmas shopping. One special friend even decorated my house from top to bottom, while Jack and our 2 grown daughters decorated the tree. It was magnificent. My parents had arrived before my surgery and stayed through Christmas. I really was overwhelmed by all of the love and kindness. I felt that Christmas. It was the most meaningful Christmas I had ever had. My treatment was successful, and after 6 rounds of chemotherapy, my CT scan showed no visible signs of cancer. Dr. Fine had encouraged me to participate in a clinical trial at MD Anderson. For me to be accepted into the trial, I had to have a second look surgery to verify that I had no visible tumors. No tumors were found, just a few microscopic cells. So we went off to MD Anderson in Houston for the summer to continue my journey. The trial involved harvesting my stem cells, high-dose chemotherapy, followed by an autologous stem cell transplant. Dr. Fine felt the trial would give my cancer one more aggressive blow. The study was being ran by Dr. Michelle Donto, a brilliant, compassionate young woman. I spent the summer in Houston and came home 2 days after our 34th wedding anniversary in August 2003 to recuperate. Following my transplant, I had 3 wonderful years of remission. That's good. Jack and I took many exciting trips and spent many special times with friends and family. Once I was feeling stronger, I decided to look into genetic testing. My mother had been diagnosed with stage 1 ovarian cancer in 1989. Not until I became sick did I possibly even think that I could have the BRC gene that puts you at high risk for ovarian cancer and breast cancer. I did, in fact, test positive for BRCAE gene. That is the other, what I was telling you, the test that can be taken to find out if you have breast cancer. It's BRC, Boyer Robert Charles, Adam 2, BRCA2 gene, as did my mother. Now, my daughters had to make the decision of whether or not to be tested. They were both so brave and decided they wanted to know if they carried the gene. Paige, who was 32 at the time, tested negative. Brittany, who was 30, tested positive. It was such a difficult time for our family, but we all feel that knowledge is power, and we now have the knowledge we need to make the best decisions for our future. Brittany and I go for mammograms and sonograms every 6 months, and Brittany goes for her CA 125 and a vaginal sonogram every 6 months. Paige also more diligent and aware because of her family history. We are so proud of both of them. About the same time, I read an article in the paper about how 2 people met. The girl was Laura Williams. Laura was an ovarian cancer survivor. Her husband's mother had passed away from ovarian cancer, and that is what brought their 2 lives together. The article mentioned an ovarian cancer support group at Baylor that Laura was a part of. Up until then, I had never really thought I needed a support group. I had all the support I needed with family and friends, but something drew me to the group, a sort of sisterhood. I am so thankful that my journey has brought them to me. They have challenged my life and enriched me in so many ways. Only my sisters can truly understand that once you are given a diagnosis of cancer-free, you are never truly free from cancer. It is with you every day. This wonderful group of ladies is the bravest I know. I listen to them tell their stories every Monday and am amazed by their strength. We laugh, we cry, we share information. I have been traveling with them through our journey for 3 years, and they hold a special place in my life. In July 2006, after 3 wonderful years of remission, my cancer returned. It was a 2-centimeter spot on my liver. Dr. Fine and Dr. Gogol performed surgery in August 2006, followed by 6 more treatments of carboplatin and Taxol. My treatments have been over now for 2 months. I had a clear PET scan in January, so once again, I am in remission. I am feeling stronger every day. I am so excited about my new thick eyelashes and eyebrows and my fuzzy hair, even if it is gray. And because normally if you go through cancer and you have the chemo treatment, when your hair fall out, when it comes back, it will be gray. Yeah, Bees was like that too. She came back, she had no gray hair. And after she had chemotherapy, it fell out. When it came back in, it was gray. So that's true. Let's see. Let's see. I am. Let's see. I had a clear PET scan in January. So once again, I am in remission. I am feeling stronger every day. I am so excited about my new eyelashes and eyebrows and my funny fuzzy hair, even if it is gray. My husband has the sweetest way of kissing me on my head and rubbing the new sprouts of hair. He truly makes me feel that bald is beautiful. I feel very hopeful that I will have another long remission. As I look back on the last 4.5 years of this unexpected journey, the road has been difficult, but it has also changed my life in so many positive ways. I have been carried along on my journey by my wonderful family, my very special friends, and the love of and strong belief in God. And the lady that wrote this one, her name is Debbie Sovereign. Let's see. Y'all still there? These are kind of short. Yeah, this one is, I'll do this one. I know y'all probably getting tired of hearing me reading. Bummer. Okay, y'all still there. Okay. This title of this one is Bummer. Bummer was my comment to my husband upon learning my surgery revealed cancer. As I tried to awaken, surrounded by my husband, son, and 2 friends, I was not totally surprised. An vaginal sonogram had revealed an abnormal walled tumor on one ovary. Later, I would learn my opium part of my bladder and microscopic stomach cell were also affected. My recovery from surgery went well, and I felt great. As soon as I met with the oncologist, I said, let's get started with treatment. This would consist of 6 regimes of chemotherapy every 3 weeks regimen. That's it. When I reacted to Taxol, we switched to Taxotere. Okay, all right. I admit I feared nausea as much as anything. When the doctor prescribed some very expensive anti-nausea pills, I think I decided I would not be sick, and I wasn't. After the second treatment, I decided I could tolerate my 2 dead days every 3 weeks, since I was working and quite healthy, except for cancer, it seems. I worked during chemotherapy. One of my friends was battling breast cancer, so she informed me about the wonderful medicine available to combat nausea, what to expect during chemo, and about wigs. Her advice was to buy a wig before I lost my hair. The doctor said I would lose it in about 2 weeks after chemo started. Nancy said my scalp would tingle or sort of hurt. Sure enough, the hair started coming out one Monday morning as I showered and prepared to go to work. That evening, I had my husband buy clippers and shave my head. It was a teary time. I always said my head did not have a pretty shape, and found it absolutely true. I kept telling myself it would grow back, and I did have that wig. The doctor said it would grow back, but it may be gray. When I asked if it had to stay gray, he said no. That made my day. Helmets of hair, that's what wig designers make. There was so much hair in the front. It reminded me of a bike helmet or a really bad Elvis wig. My goal was to find a wig that was close in color and style to my existing hair. I finally found one and paid extra to have it styled. I did not need that entire bundle of hair in front. Most people, including my son, either did not know or forgot I was wearing a wig. Perhaps I am just vain, or because I am a professional interior designer, I did not want to give cancer a face. With my wig, clothing, and makeup, I satisfied that for myself. Thus, I felt more normal or better. Working during chemo kept me focused on something other than cancer. I realized I was lucky. My energy level was pretty good. I started attending the ovarian cancer support group at Baylor while still recovering from surgery. I was afraid it would be depressing, but I could quit if I found that it to be true. It has been an inspiration to me to see the courage, the hope, the prayers, and certainly the humor of these wonderful women. I felt a bit guilty because I thought I was stage 1. I did question that since I spoke for the National Ovarian Cancer Coalition and their slides indicated I was at least stage 2. Fancy my surprise when I was denied some insurance because I was stage 3 and not 5 years out. Ooh. I called my oncologist office to see what was going on. I was seeing one of the other doctors in the group since my original doctor was out on leave. Yep, stage 3. Boy, I certainly felt better when I thought I was stage 1. It was rather like being newly diagnosed. Cancer is such a terrible disease. Far too often, ovarian cancer is not diagnosed until it is stage 3 or 4. I hear the horror stories of the ladies in my group about months of complaining to a doctor regarding symptoms, which may be subtle and normal: bloating, gas, and fatigue. My hope is that women will learn these subtle symptoms and will insist on further investigation by their doctor or another. It is up to all of us who have or will go through ovarian cancer to get the message out so those stats will become lower for late diagnosis. The diagnosis is a bummer, but there is hope. And this story was written by Jeannie Baser Schwartz. All right. And that's our 2 stories. I know you're probably won't get tired of me. Y'all just sitting there listening to me read. So I guess that, any questions? Anybody have any questions? Nobody? Anybody? It's 4 of us in here. Let's see who's in here. Mo, I know Mo is in here. Did everybody leave? guess we could. I'll wait to see if anybody's going to answer. Unless all my people is in the bushes, in the clouds. Everybody's quiet. Yeah, no, I kept looking up, I was like, okay, did everybody leave? It couldn't be that. I mean, it couldn't be that boring. You learned the ovarian cancer test and the breast cancer test. All right. Well, I guess we can just start talking about Decops After Dark, since everybody already got all their know to know. Yeah, sometimes I started reading, like last night I started reading the stories, and I just couldn't put the book down. It's not like I haven't read the entire book myself. It just gets interesting. No, nothing. No questions. No, nothing you want to talk about. In the YouTube streets, what's going on? Any lives? Since everybody got I guess y'all got. I know the stories. Sometimes I mean, they're not happy stories, but that's it is what it is. Because I know when we used to pass these books out to women, because there's two, when when they wrote the books, all the ladies finished with their stories, and then they did the editing, and they published the books. And then we had lots of books, so we took arms full of them, and I basically passed them out to a lot of women. But some of the women, I mean, that's just the way it is. They don't want to read nothing about cancer. Who do? But at least you will know the symptoms. You'll know how the symptoms that other women, these 25, 30 women in this book, and 25, 30 women in the other book, without that many women, they basically cover all the symptoms that you may, that another woman may possibly run into, and at least it could save your life. Yeah, because it's, life or death, whether you're in stage 4 or you stage 1. If you know the symptoms, some of the symptoms, and you may be having them, you can go to the doctor and say, hey, I'm feeling this. I'm bloated. I feel like I have gas. All this. Look at my stomach. Is, and at least they can give you the test and find out that you're stage 1. Hey, Miss Oliver, how you doing? Glad to see you. Yeah, and at least you can you can go to the doctor and say, hey, I'm having the symptoms I've read, and I had a book, and or I know the symptoms of ovarian cancer, and I think I may be having some of the symptoms. But trust me, the women that don't want to read this is because it makes them feel as if they have those I feel bloated. Oh, I feel like I get. Sometimes you have false symptoms just because you read the book and read these latest stories. But when you have the symptoms for real and you go to the doctor and you tell the doctor, look, I know the symptoms. I want to take that test to see if I have ovarian cancer. And it's called CA-125. And and if they know that you know what you're talking about, you know, they possibly will give you the test. I mean, they're going to check you over and all this other stuff, and sonograms and CT scans and ultrasounds, but that will help you. What's the difference between catching ovarian cancer in stage 1 and stage 4, or stage 1 and stage 3C? Life and death. That's it. So, you know, it is what it is. Because like B and like most of these, ladies that's in this book, there are women in both of these books that are not here. Quite a few of them. They're not here to finish their story because they was misdiagnosed for 6 months. A doctor telling them they got heart indigestion or acid reflux, and giving them medicine for that, and then you find out 6 months later or 3 months later that you have cancer, and it's stage 4 or stage 3C. So I'm on my soapbox, but it is what it is. Any questions? Let's see. It says 5 people in there, but I don't know. Only one I see is Mo, and Miss Oliver just came in, but if it ain't that many people still left in the room, in the chat room, we'll just close it down. I guess they got not interested. Move, little puppy. Loading is a sign. Yes, it is. Definitely is. Yep. When you bloated for no reason, and abnormal menstrual cycle, that bloated is the important factor. That's the important. Because B was bloated. It like I said, it looked like she was carrying twins. She had so much fluid on her stomach that they ended up, I think, 2 different times. Each time they took like 6 liters of fluid from her stomach. And even taking 6 liters, she was, she was still looked as if she was pregnant. And there's special diet to help. Yeah, basically because B did stop having. She had to stop eating just regular food, and she ate mostly green vegetables, fruits, those juices like what was it? It's called kombucha. some kind of green drink. Um, and she just ate. She didn't eat meat or anything. She just ate vegetables mostly. And those green smoothie drinks, those smoothies. Um, like I said, we used to go to the store where we live called Fiesta. It's mostly a Hispanic grocery store, and in that grocery store, they had a big place in the middle of the store where you could just walk up, and they had all kinds of fruit, vegetables, and you tell them what you want in your smoothie, and you tell them, and they juice it and give it to you, and it's good with kale and carrots and pineapples and strawberries, you know, all kinds of vegetables like that too. Well, we got mostly vegetables because that's what she needed. But yeah, yeah, that kind of diet. Told that the Mexican stores have some of the best spices. Yeah, they do, and we shopped in the Mexican stores because of all the all the spices and the good looking food and the meats and stuff. They had some good. That's all where B would always go to the shop even before she got sick. Mm-hmm. Let's see, somebody else has some. Kale, but you can't taste the kale once they blend it all up, put it in the juicer, I guess you call that thing the juicer, and you can't taste it. You can't taste it at all. Because at first I was looking at it, and it was like sometimes it would be like green, and then depends on what you put in. Sometimes it'd be orange, and you can taste the carrots. Um, but it was good. It was good. Did you hear that there was a recall on lettuce? No, no. I didn't hear about that. Well, I don't have to work because I haven't had any lettuce. Dang, what's wrong with the lettuce? See, now I want to smooth it. I know it. I was sitting up there talking about it, and it was making my mouth water for one. You have to add more apples. Yeah, but it did. When we put spinach, and kale, and carrots, it looks awful, but it tastes good. It really do. If I can say that, you can best believe it. It tastes good if I can say it, cause I ain't one for that kale and all that. But in the smoothie, it tastes good. Hmm. But yeah, those yeah. So yeah, I don't know. I guess maybe this was what B wanted me to do, whether people listen to it or not. Um, you lost 6 pounds. Oh, great, wonderful. What did you do to lose it? Just eat different, exercise. Walking. Oh, okay. Yeah, walking to do it. Hello, Caribbean Food Play. How you doing? Yeah, you you missed the reading again. The book reading. That's okay. Y'all can catch it on replay. Uh, yeah, I mean we did. I think we did 3 stories, didn't we? Yeah, I think we did 3 stories. I think 2 of them was really short. or either all of them were short. Cause the ones I read last night were some long ones. They was like what 3 or 4 pages. I was listening to the replay. Oh, okay, all right. Well, thank you, Caribbean Food Play. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, but we was talking about. I guess let me repeat. Um, yeah, yeah. So now, where are you at, Rita, baby? Where you sleep? I'm doing good. Doing good. If you're talking to me, Caribbean, you might have been talking to somebody else. I don't know. I want to smooth spinach, frozen strawberries, and almond milk. Oh yeah, that sounds good. But I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm doing good. I am good. How are you? Glad to see you. Glad to see you. Yeah. Rita, baby, you must have left and came back. Or did you fall asleep? Because, I have to say that because sometimes people fall asleep on us in here. We be thinking they gone. They not. But yeah. Um, and I keep saying this because it's important. The test for ovarian cancer is CA125. Charlie Adam 125. CA125. And the one for breast cancer was, what is that? BR. Ooh, I was working on it. Oh, okay. My bad. I got 11. I just not plugging it up. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did 3. But they were short ones. Let me. Mo, do you remember that? Do you remember that test for breast cancer that I said was it BRHC? Let me see if I can find it now. I should have. Oh, here it is. Yeah, it's called BRCA2. So BRCA2. Boy, Robert Charles Adam 2. That's the test to find out if you have breast cancer. And the CA125 is for ovarian cancer. And normally, if you have if breast cancer running in your family or ovarian cancer running in your family, a woman could definitely have both ovarian cancer and breast cancer. If it's in your history, your family, because I think bees was like that. You remind me that I need to get tested. So don't be nervous. It's and as good as just blood tests. I mean, it's scary to, if you have any symptoms, any of those symptoms, I could understand, but if not, and if you haven't had any problems or any symptoms, the doctors will probably say, "Oh no, you had your Pap smear, haven't you?" And then and you say, "Yeah, I have," and they say, "Oh, well, you okay? We did your Pap smear and didn't find anything." Remember, Pap smear will not tell them if you have ovarian cancer or not. You can't rely on pap smears. That was my first story. I think it was where that's what they said. in that lady's first is that Pap smears will not tell you. And B, my wife, she had hers every her annual Pap smear test and all that. Didn't find it. Did not find it. So Pap smears is not going to let you know if you have ovarian cancer. The for ovarian cancer, it's a CA125. CA125. And let me try to find this. And for breast cancer, it is, what is it? BR. It is BR. Yeah, BRC. For breast cancer, it's BRC. A is in Adam, the number 2. BRC A2. And it's a gene. So you say BRC A2 gene. The GENE. Let's see. Let's see, because I want to read this part to you again. Not until I became sick did I possibly think I could have had the BRCA gene that puts you at high risk for ovarian cancer and breast cancer. Yeah, that's it. So it. Just put it in my phone. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So it does put you at high risk for ovarian cancer and breast cancer. Yeah, if it runs in your family. Yep. And then your kids, your daughters, if you have daughters, they may be carrying that same gene. So it's important that they get tested. If if the mother have it, the daughters could possibly be carrying that same gene. Yeah, I'm trying to think of. Let's see. Think of some from bees that, for the ones that haven't didn't hear Bee's story, maybe something that she went through. Um, yeah, yeah, the bloated stomach, gas, where it lasts a long time, is the symptom she had. And then the doctors gave her, prescribed her the purple pill, Prolasac. Yeah, said she had indigestion or gas. But nope, because it never did. She continued to have it and just bloated. Painful for her. Yeah, her stomach hurt. You couldn't touch it or poke it in. At first, it didn't hurt when she thought she was just had gas or acid reflux. That's what they told her she had too. And then it just kept going and going to her stomach just loaded real big. And she was like, this something ain't right. Yep. And with her doctor, her doctor had went on vacation and was gone for a while. So she went to yeah, at least you know, get the test. Like I said, it's I've seen that before. Oh, you have? Oh, okay, yeah. It's the difference between life and death. Because I know, you know, B was, she was angry because, you know, she was like, why couldn't y'all have caught that? Why would you misdiagnose me and tell me I got acid reflux, you know, and giving me some Prolosac for acid reflux and gas and whatever else. And they even told her she was pregnant. She was like, I am 50 years old. Yeah, they was like, they just told her anything. And then too, were really pissed off because I mean, the longer you wait, when they keep misdiagnosing you, by the time somebody do find out, yeah, they, yeah, pregnant. She's like, she said, I don't know how I'm going to get it. Who Jesus is? Did I get pregnant like who was that? Mary. She got that would be the only way. And so since that didn't work for him, they was talking about, well, maybe parasites. And he said, well, I'm gonna get some parasites from. Even talking about my nerves get bad. Yeah, yeah, I know, because when I started hearing those ladies in the support group telling their stories of and their symptoms, that, you know, before we got the books, and I was sitting there like, what? She had liver failure, and she told me she had some shit in the 80s to find out her tumor reappeared. Oh yeah, yep. And it's 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 crazy because they can catch breast cancer, and you can live after, you know, find out that you have breast cancer. But ovarian cancer, it's a like 3% survival rate. They read the wrong shot. Oh, they read the Lord have mercy. Yeah, and mm-mm, misdiagnosing, because all those, just about all of those ladies in here is going to say the same thing, that they were misdiagnosed. Told them the same thing. Oh yeah, oh yeah, that's right. Thank you. 7. Now I got 8 and 8. All right, because I was thinking, because the one I did last night, this well, not last night, but night before last, since it's after 12 o'clock. Um, I read. I think I did 2 stories. I pre-recorded, um, and this morning I looked at it. I was like, just 9 views. I was like, man, well, I guess this may be boring to people. So I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna keep doing it. I guess they don't nobody want to hear about it, but I understand that. Let's see, 8 now. Yeah. Oh, okay. 5 now. Let's see. My mama would have been tore up if she was a drinker. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And see, like Biggie, it was so late. Yeah, and it's like you got to know your own body, um, to be able to, you know, this is like life or death. if you know you hurting, you know, or you know you bloated and you've been bloated too long and it ain't your cycle and you have an abnormal cycle, yeah, that was I would say go to you need to go see the doctor, especially the never thought it would be like this. I don't understand why they can do breast cancer, and I understand the mammogram can uh, can pick up if you have a tumor or something, but you know women have pap smear, and you think pap smears is it, you know, because I never knew that a pap smear would not pick up ovarian cancer, you know. And that's all they talk about. Have your annual pap smear. Have your annual pap smear. And but that doesn't that doesn't pick up ovarian cancer, because even would be when her doctor came back and she walked in the room and she looked at her and she said, "I'm gonna send you down for ultrasound and the CAT scan." And she was like, "I wonder why she just sent me." She told me that's the first thing she's gonna say, and then she said, I think I know what's wrong with you." But she wouldn't tell her. I mean, until she went to take the ultrasound and a CAT scan. And then he said, "Yeah, yeah, you have ovarian cancer." Well, you just tell me all this time. You gave me all the, well, she didn't do it, but the doctor that was substituting, taking her place, did know, was the one that gave the Prolasac and talking about you got gas and parasites and you might be pregnant. Yeah, so I just like for people to, women to know those two tests and the symptoms so they can save their life. If it be, they need to hurry up and find a cure for ovarian cancer. Yeah. Not boring, but sad. Yeah, yeah, it's sad. Skin cancer is like catching a cold. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And you just don't know. Mm-mm. And tell me they can find a cure some way. I mean, I guess what the cure could be. Well, I guess that wouldn't be the cure, but the tests, giving those tests annually instead of worrying about a pap smear. If a pap smear is not going to pick up ovarian cancer, then why have women thinking it's such a big deal to have a pap smear? And I know maybe it picks up what um, I don't know if it picks up sexual. Is it? Does it pick up for sexually what is it? Sexually transmitted disease? Pap smear. If it does, that's about the only thing it worked for. It is for because it don't pick up for ovarian cancer. STDs. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'm over here taking deep breath. Don't worry. Calm down. Okay, we'll stop talking about it. But yeah, I just because when we first got these books, I said, "Oh, stop talking about it." But I tried to give my sisters some of the books. They wouldn't take them. They just got scared. They just got scared. To I don't want the. I don't want the. I was like, what? Several accounts. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. And they have. Don't they have what? How do they pronounce it? I won't say urine because it's not uterine cancer. I guess that would be in your uterus. Yeah. Uh, no, I didn't. I must have missed it. Glad to see you. I'm glad to see you. Glad to see all of you. I was wondering if anybody will show up. So well, hopefully they catch the replays. Yep, getting something better to do, something that's can help. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I must have missed it when you tried to give me that hug. I was busy up here trying to get this camera where Love Blake could see me. I was sitting all up. I was trying to get comfortable and read it, but she's like, I can't see you. I can't see you. She must have left already. She took me through all that and she left. Yeah, because who else? It was quite a few people, and I guess I must have scared them. My sister was the same. Was the same way. They didn't want me. They didn't want the books. They wouldn't read the stories. They said nope. I said ain't no use of being scared. I said just so you know. But they was like, I don't want to keep the books. They do not want the books. So I ended up passing them out, giving them to other women. Yeah. So nobody it's quiet, ain't it? For Friday. No, nobody. You get it? Yeah, I know you do. I know it's a little scary, but I guess I guess I can talk about it because B went through it, and I was right there. That chemo it burned the hair out your nose. You can't smell um, stuff the same. It don't smell the same. Uh, some of my favorite colognes, they didn't no longer smell the same. Um, Food, your taste, the I lost all of that. Uh, I think it was hair on my arms or legs or something. Yeah, because I was sitting in the room with her when she do a chemo every day, and it took forever. Food didn't taste the same, didn't smell the same, nothing smelled the same. I was mad because some of my favorite colognes no longer s- smell the same. Hey, how you doing? Let me see if I can get the Shakila. Yes, I think I got it. Shakila. How are you doing? Glad to see you. I think that thing would Rita just swept the streets. Now, do y'all think she actually really went? and signed herself in into a what you call it, rehab. Do y'all really think she did? I hope she did. And if she doing going to chemo, my mom made me cry. Those centers were so good. Oh yeah, they treated just good. So when they go in to get the chemo, they have the dogs. They bring the dogs. Um, the what do they call the what are those dogs they bring. I'm good. I'm good. uh, yeah, you missed the book reading, Shakila. You have to catch the replays. She did as well. Yeah. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, the dogs. I was saying the dogs that they bring in. What do they call those dogs? Um, the ones that comfort. They may call them comfort dogs. Guess the replay. All right, thank you, Shakila. Yeah, they call them comfort dogs, I think, and they would always bring the dogs in, and let the women, touch them and rub them and all that, and they'll make blankets. They make blankets for them. Yeah, so they're so nice. See, and dogs, CNI dogs. Oh, no, those are for the blind. But they have dogs that they call them comfort dogs. It's supposed to take their, yeah, they can just like our dogs that we had, the little puppies, we had the two white ones, and every time she come from chemo, she would sleep for most of the day, and they would be one of them would be on the top of her head while she sleep, and the other one would be down right in the bend of your legs, and they stay there. They stay there. They'll get up and use the restroom. When they come back, they jump right back on them. Hmm. Do you have a dog on the beat? Oh, work? No, I didn't do. I didn't do the canines. I don't care for no big dogs. Just the just the little one like this one. Where is he? Where is she? My am I all in the way? Oh, yeah. I was sitting here trying to show. Where is she at? I guess I got holding me with the wrong arm. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, no, it's cause it's. Oh, can you see her? She thinks she owned my bed. Oh my goodness. And then she tried to get mad when I tried to push her over. She was all in my way. Yeah. How's she gonna be mad at me? My bed. What did I do? Oh, okay. Yeah, she was gonna get mad at me. Like this is her bed. I was trying to push her over. she got mad at me. I was like, no, you get slide over. They, she act like my grandson. hmm Yeah, and they know. Yeah, they know when you're sick. Yeah, she's the same way. She don't care. She wants your hand on her period. Whether you put it on her head, whether you put it on her little body, whether you rub her, scratch her, or whatever. She just need my hand on her. Mm, you know, the bib she shares with you. Yeah. Trying to get mad at me. Act like a little spoiled child. Get mad at me because I'm trying to tell you scoot over. Weirdest of dogs. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah. I thought it would be kind of more people since it was Friday night, but hmm but probably because it was late. mm She, or she's just getting on my nerves. She all up under me. She's making me hot. That's a mess. Mm-mm. Yeah. I know when we would go, it'd be time for B's chemo. Um, Mo, you were saying how nice and friendly and helping them people. I mean, I had never met somebody. What do you mean? Club Jack. You know what? I think I always wondered what that mean to them to activate. I, I think like if they've discussed uh doing a blackout on somebody, say for instance they said we're gonna do a blackout on decom and they've talked about it whatever and they say well I'll let y'all know when to do it start it because I'll say activate. I think that's what their activation means. Yeah, other than that, that's all I could figure it to be. Because I know he said it, and it was pertaining to blacking out uh, somebody to not talk about. Oh, really? Oh, my goodness. Hmm. What is it that you allergic to? Is it the hair? I mean, their hair because they just activated on fire. Oh, okay, but that's good because Fabi probably it she probably tired of them talking about it. hmm Yeah, she probably tired of it. She been saying she been saying leave her alone, but they just not deciding to leave her alone. Oh, okay. They didn't activate them. Yeah, yeah. That's what it is. They want to do a blackout on her and some help. It is different. Yeah, cause like my Maltese don't shed. Yeah, the kind I have, they don't shed hair. Mm-mm. My lips are soft chapped. They just ashy. I'm too lazy to get up and put some Carmex on. Mm. Yeah. Well, y'all. Oh yeah, cause I forgot they was supposed to been having their um special meeting behind the doors of Patreon. hmm And it what was it? There was was it Patreon or was it another? I don't know because as we said, activate was not what we think it is. So, oh really? Okay. Huh. Mm-mm. Well, one of the times they did the activating, and that's what they did, um, meaning to black out. I forgot who it was. They was blacking out. So maybe they got something different, or because I know tonight they were supposed to been having some. Um, was it? I think it wasn't a meeting. For, I'm trying to throw folks off. Yeah, because he said they was gonna go behind Patreon, and what they was gonna do was going and they anybody that had anything on their mind could could call in and just uh, do say whatever you want to say if you have issues with somebody, and that's what they were supposed to be doing tonight. But Chopper have been able to get information about what was behind Patreon, uh, and wherever they have their little meetings or whatever. But he was able to get information by someone or and being able to sneak in somehow, and they didn't know it. But and then when was that Sean Bradley, somebody had said that Chopper was on his page talking about how he has been able to get in and listen to what goes on behind Patreon, and so he said that's okay, cause I'm gonna catch him, I'm gonna catch him, and it was, and he had something. I don't know. I think somebody told me it was an app or something where you had to use a link or a code. So I guess because since Chopper was able to get in and get information, um, that I guess it was like putting an extra padlock on the door, so Chopper couldn't get in. But somebody said that no, Chopper said it, and he said there's somebody in club chat that has been giving him information. Um, so, and he even said something about it was a person that was sitting in. Yeah, he's a complete troll. Just mm-hmm, just sneaking for no reason. Yeah, that there's the person that has been giving him information was sitting in the car with him. And I seen yesterday or last night, night for last, um, what? there was a picture that came up, and it was Sean Bradley and this woman sitting in the car. But I don't know her. Uh, have never seen her or anything. But supposedly, whatever he said, there's a picture of the woman sitting in the car with Sean Bradley. She is the one that had been giving him information. She likes Chopper, and she been giving him information. So I'm thinking to myself, why'd you have to write the woman out like that? Dang. Somebody giving you information and you go tell it. Yeah. And I seen that picture. I can't remember why I keep seeing that picture. It was either on the, you know how, is it called community? Is on somebody's community page. I don't know if it was Sean Bradley's or somebody else's, but it came, um, you know how you write stuff on the community page and it end up being where everybody can happen to see it. And I seen that picture and I thought, that's got to be that woman, because he gave the little riddle that the person that's doing it is has taken a picture with Sean Bradley, and but they both are sitting in the car. And I seen that picture and I was like, it's her. But I didn't know her. I'd never seen her before. I say, damn, Chopper, you got this. You have to rat the woman out, because anybody that see that picture is gonna remember. You said it was her and Sean Bradley just sitting. So that was her. I would hate to tell him anything. Like I said, he's a troll, and he loved doing being a troll and being sneaky and new. Yeah, you can't trust these folks for nothing. Mm. See what else is going on. Oh, it's so quiet. I guess yeah, can't be more trusted for nothing. He'll go and squirrel on you. Shoot. Don't let no don't let him get in no nothing have to do with the uh, law. He'll tell on you so quick. He's that one you do not want to do nothing wrong, unlawful, because he gonna rat on you. Shoot, don't tell him he gonna be arrested for the crime if you don't tell. They ain't gotta tell him, he gonna tell. So no, I didn't do it. He did. He shot that man. Yeah, we were. I didn't go in there. I wasn't going in there to rob nobody. Not so good looking man. Oh, he is not. He is not a good looking guy or woman. No. Mm-mm-mm. And baby, and putting on that pink lipstick. I was like, Chopper, you know your skin too dark for pink. Okay. His mommy is pretty. Oh, is she? His mama is pretty. Well, that's good. He must be adopted child. Yeah, I think he was in what was it? Was he foster care? I think he was in foster care. So yeah, say boy. Now, oh really? She asking me who did it and pointing at you the whole time. Shoot, yeah. He'll point you out, snitch you out in a minute. I didn't do it. It was him. I didn't rob that bank. They made me go in there. I just stood there. He'll rat you out in a minute and have no shame. You don't tell him he gonna have to go to jail if he don't tell you. You don't even have to tell him that. Yeah. Oh, so his mama, okay. Well, Chopper didn't get none of that. He didn't get none of them looks, that's for sure. Mm-mm. No, he wasn't blessed with looks. He might look alright if he cut that mohawk from up there and something a pink lipstick. That's too much, Chopper. You too dark for pink lipstick. Try another color. You got a hot pink. Hot pink. No, that's too bright for you. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. I ain't never seen it. What did he have? Did he show pictures of? And do he have any brothers or sisters? He showed it. Oh, okay. Oh, good to hear. Mm. Oh, okay. Okay. Because you never hear him talk about brothers or sisters. Mm. And he be laughing. He was laughing. What was that? Day for yesterday or something? He was laughing so hard. He made me start laughing. He was just a clown. He was laughing so hard. Say, boy, he's hilarious. Even though he don't like me, but that's okay. I still think he's funny. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but he can't stand me. I was like, boy, that Chopper, I don't hate you. Mm. Oh boy, yeah, he couldn't stand me. That interview, he was so hot with me. Well, he don't like you. I don't know. He claimed he wants to blame me for something that Sean Bradley has said. I ain't said. He heard me say something about, the police officer being that just like you. Oh, well, then that may be it, because he was hot that day. He was mad because in I guess TSCC people, some of them, they were saying that she didn't give him an opportunity, to say stuff back to me. But she did, and when he had to leave, it was because his phone was acting up. But even before then, I sit there and try to tell him that I didn't dislike him. It was that he tried to put something on me that I didn't say. Sean Bradley is the one that told him to get some razor blades and put them in lemon juice and then cut his wrist. I didn't say that. But what I said is, working in law enforcement, I've had a lot of people that, play around with attempting to commit suicide. and do it constantly, for attention. And I said to him, hey, if you really want to kill yourself, you'll do it. You know how. But you sitting here, coming back 3 and 4 times. Yeah, because they just just seeking attention. They ain't trying to kill themselves for real. They just want attention from somebody. And so he accused me of saying that, and that was Sean Bradley. I didn't tell him to dip no uh razor blades in no lemon juice and then do it. That was the first time I ever heard anybody say that. Mm-mm. And so he just you can't tell him. I couldn't tell him nothing, even though I said to him, I don't dislike you, Chopper. And then he would come to my he want to blame me for stuff, but he would come to my chat and try and catfish me, and then he'll send his trolls in my live, messing with people, messing with me, messing with people, trying to catfish me, all kinds of crazy stuff. But then he want to blame me for something. I ain't did nothing to Chopper. He's going to stop. Yep. From what I heard on other TV channel, content creators are no longer going to be able to talk about it. Oh, good. Yeah, it's going to stop there. That's going to be good. It's about doggone time. Because this mess is crazy. Boys word, do it and stop grouping the kids. Yeah, should do it and stop it. But yeah, ooh, I can't. I can't. I mean, I'd be so happy when it goes in effect, because this don't make no sense. All this doxing people and harassing people, intimidating people, and you have. I just sit and think, what are these people gonna do now? These doxers, these bullies, these people that's harassing people and all that. They need to go somewhere and sit down or play fair on the playground. Mm, I think they will still find a way. Not putting names in their titles will stop. Yep, but not the other stuff. Well, yeah, that putting folks' names in the title. Um, yeah, I can see them continue doing that. But I wonder, I, I wouldn't think that there would be anything that um, YouTube will stop. I mean, because it's not harassing, it's not uh, bu- bullying or nothing like that. So I could see them continue putting people's names in it. But other than that, anything more than that would be considered harassing. hmm I would think anyway. But it's about time they stop. Yeah, you got go back and get cable now. Most people should have got their cable turned off by now. When they need to get it turned back on, they'd be done saved a lot of little money. But I got rid of mine. I haven't had it. Probably been 6, 7 months ago. Mm. This be this would be one one time and one that you could actually believe that people got their cable turned off because it was just that hot on the YouTube streets. That $42,000, I didn't have people walking on there. Heck yeah, it's like you better put that on my credit. How in the hell you think I'm gonna pay you $42,000 for? Jeez. But hey, I ain't got to worry about it because I ain't bullying nobody. I ain't doxing nobody. I don't. There's nothing I need to know about anybody that important that I'm gonna dox somebody. No, I don't need to know you that well. I don't want to know you that well. And that's for video. I know these folks feel that they better start practicing having a clean mouth and all that cursing. Mm-mm. And intimidating and harassing people. Say you were playing the student loans. I know it. So I was like, you better put that on my tab, my credit, because I don't know how in the heck you think you're gonna get $42,000. Where? These changes are not because of what's going on and say because of content creators and celebrities. Oh, yeah, I had heard, yeah, somebody say that yesterday, day for yesterday, saying because a lot of them got channels. So yeah, I could see that. But whatever it's for, if it stop these fools from doxing and intimidating and harassing people, that's okay. Because hell, it make no sense to people too scared to slip and call their names. Use their real government name because afraid they're going to get doxxed. Sad, sad. Mm-mm. Ain't no way. Well, I hope Tracy got something better to do than doxing people and cussing for a whole hour. She better be working up on something. A whole lot of folks. Because all that, YouTube can't wait to be fine. Somebody because they got the tap. Yeah, how much money what was it? Huh? I forgot how much it was that they had to pay, 170 million or something like that. They already calling it names here, so that would be easy for folks. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Once I saw a thumbnail of Will Smith showing his conspiracy right there, and then something was fishy. Doing his colonoscopy. Oh, you. Mm-mm. Maybe for a second, but once you start. If you do, I hope them people got $42,000. Mm-mm. They trying to stop. They trying to stop cursing now. It's hard for them. It's hard for some of them, but it ain't hard for me because we do have the freedom speech. Yeah, but hey, but look, but some, I guess you can't really if you on somebody's platform. I guess if they don't want, that's just like going to somebody's house, and if they don't curse in their house, you have to you got to be respectful and not curse in their presence. That'd be the same way as YouTube don't want you cursing. So you gonna have to you in their house. You ain't gonna be able to do all that cursing. I can see a few words, ass or something like that, but some of the cursing that these folks do that they call dragging or you ain't doing nothing but cursing for a whole hour. We do have a freedom of speech. But yeah, there's a difference. You have your freedom of speech, but when you're in somebody else's house, if they say no cursing in my house, you can't curse in their house. How about that? Don't that sound? I mean, yeah, freedom of speech, but there's always a um, exception to the rules. And YouTube said, "This is my house," and I say no cursing in my house. Let's see. Okay, that's my house. People still sleeping. Say sorry. Well, yeah. I'd say just mute. Just mumble the cry. Just mumble it. Y'all know what that is. That sound like. I'm Sean Bradley's favorite word. Shoot, I'm glad I ain't no cursor. $42,000 shit. They're trying to get their money back that they had to pay out. Yep. Let's see what else is going on. Q. What's going on with QB? Anything? He's he's a cool dude, but I just can't get with his his chat. It's a little bit too much going on in his chat. I can never I just can't do it. And I think another thing he does I think he does nothing but call-ins basically. And for some reason I can't get with it with the call-ins. It's like, okay, you calling in. What they calling in for? Just to say whatever they want to say or talk about whatever they want to talk about. Mm-mm. That's the same way with Duchess Keller Love. That's why I can't get with him because of nothing. But he did basically nothing but call-ins. And I guess for me, it's like it's disorganized. I don't know. It bothers me. I'm a little OCD. Everything got to be organized. It can't be. It's chaos if it's not. Wonder, are they going to make it on science and terms and great? Oh, that would be interesting to know. I wonder. Hmm. I'm going to double check, but I don't think that 42,000 is related to just cursing. Oh, no. The 42,000 don't have to do with the children. The That's COPPA, COPPA. It has to do with your content. You know, probably with like pedophile, things that could lead to kids being strayed, um, or getting involved with some pedophile or something. I think that's what that is about. The children. Yeah, I don't think it's not just cursing. It's not cursing at all. Yeah, because that's what they got sued for. Something about a child. What was it? I forgot what thing is open to kids and you could be fined. Yeah, yeah, that's the COPA. Yeah, children. Mm-hmm. Because uh, that way, and all your stuff removed. Yeah, you can lose. Yeah, your whole channel gone. Um, yeah, because you got pedophiles on here. You know, they think they can find kids. They probably searching. You know, and the biggest people that's hit is them gamers because they deal. That's when they playing those games. You probably got little kids that's on there playing games with grown folks. People who haven't read nothing give me wrong info. Oh yeah. Mhm. Yeah. Because they started talking about first they was talking about the emojis. You can't use emojis anymore. Oh yeah, arts and crafts. Yeah, they are. Because one lady, when she found out, she had a big old sign up that said, "Help me, help! I need help." And I was like, "What the hell is she talking about?" And she needs help, and she was saying, I think they was trying to get a petition. I think it was to get that change, and what it was because she said all the people that do crafts, you know, crafting. She said their pay would be basically cut in half. They would get paid less because their stuff have to do with like some of the stuff have to do with children making stuff for kids, and that would affect them. I was like, oh my, it's only coming up for me, and probably going to have an update the time without confirmation. Yeah, I promise so. Mm-hmm. So I was like, oh, poor ladies, because I didn't realize there's a lot of people that does crafting. This is mostly women be affected. Yeah, see, there's a lot of women that does that crafting, and now they're they are like panicking, especially if you got people that you know YouTube is their, their full-time job, or they've been doing crafting uh, for a full-time job, and then talking about cutting their pay. Yeah, I don't think they'd be happy. Yeah, I don't think they'll be happy about missing their money. And then they were talking about something about uh, if you have, like Tasha K got that teddy bear in her seat that's like on the left side of her that she talks to, they said that she'll probably have to remove that because it could be looked at as having to do with children. Those are my favorite videos. YouTube's top two behind me. It might change. Yeah, but and basically they're saying too. Mm-hmm. If they can't, if a, say for instance, like I hate to say it, but like the truth, um, her channel, if it doesn't make money, they're gonna they'll get rid of it. And like I was hoping that she, yeah, stuffed animals, the colors, yeah, all that stuff. Well, I guess Jason better stop using them puppets, his little black puppets, and all that weird, weird stuff that he be making videos using black puppets. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So we shall see how he going. I guess he'll stop using this puppet stuff. Mm. And like yeah, cause I was trying to get the comment section with, oh yeah, I forgot they said that too on the for the crafters and for like daycares or schooling, people that does that, that have all the kids stuff, you know, maybe a picture of kids stuff or whatever. Um, they would disable their comment section. Okay, I want to talk anyway. Yeah. Um, yeah, they would disable their comment section. And if you, just like the lady that did Crafter said, if they disable our comment section, that is going to affect our our subscribers. We can't communicate with our subscribers. So therefore, what you think will happen? People start unsubscribing, or they'll just start losing subscribers because you know how um, YouTube is already doing what they're purging your subscriber page. People that are not active, they purge those subscribers, and that's why you have so many subscribers one day, and the next day you come on, you done lost 3 or 4, maybe 10. Mm-hmm. So yeah, they say what out there, the comment section being open, it's gonna affect them hard. It's gonna affect their money. Hmm. Hmm. Right. I said he lost one. Wow. Dang. I'm going to crack down on Cash App. Mm-hmm. They're losing. Yeah. Because I was like, nope. I had got monetized and had my little dollar sign down there and the little couple of uh, Cash App super chats that I got. Uh, Here, they get 30% of a couple of dollars that I got. And I say, That's why you're seeing I disabled that super chat sign. But then what made me put it back was because it it's done. It seemed like it has gone up because they're losing. Because it was 30%, but somebody was. Let me see. Yeah, because it was like this. It's like if somebody is donating to you, why should you get part of it? They're donating to me. So the way I see things, you know, before I want, before I would want them to get any parts of my donation to me, I just, I just let you keep your money. Mm-mm. They would, yeah, and hell, they're getting too much of it, 30%. Mm-mm. So I just why I told Shakira, I'm disabling this thing, and I'm just gonna tell them, Cash App, PayPal. Mm-mm. Still, those few super chats that I got, you know, I haven't received anything yet. You have to pay taxes on it. Oh yeah, so yeah, you're at 50%. You're right, 50% after you pay. And the only reason I turned mine back on was because you have that threshold. You have to get um, you have to get $100 before you'll get a check. And if you haven't, I think I had $57 that from Super Chat that somebody, some people donated. I haven't seen it yet, and it's like, well, can I say something? Go on, say something, read, baby. Yeah. That's 50% after taxes. It's like that's crazy. Yep. No, I not still haven't got still haven't got nothing. Still waiting. ended up getting looking for it. You get lost looking for it. Yeah. I'm hungry. I don't get hungry. Let's see. Mm. Shakira gonna Shakira been asleep a long time. I called her like 2 different times. I let the phone ring forever, and she ain't answered. Yeah, she didn't answer me. I said, okay, at least I tried. But she wasn't feeling good anyway. Lovely, lovely must have fell asleep. I hadn't heard from her in 2 days. Yeah, she's not feeling good. And then oh yeah, and then today, um, what we was in, I think looking at Pretty Tea. She came on um a little before 5-8 came on, and I was I was looking around, and all of a sudden I seen a video pop up from Tracy's World, and it said, "So D-Cop, you want some smoke? Shakira, you better get you better get your girl." I said, "Say what the hell is Tracy? What the hell is Tracy talking about?" And I was like, just I said she's done that before, and she said she was just trying to get started beef so she could get clicks and views. And I'm thinking anybody with any sense would know not to do that. What was she talking? I don't know. Anybody with any sense know, if you gonna try to beef, you better find somebody else, cause D Cop ain't going back and forth with you. So I did Heidi the same way. I did Joyce the same way, and I made a video saying I'm not gonna argue with you. I'm not going back and forth with nobody. I'm not making these videos back and forth with anybody. Um, so I'm sitting there. I'm listening to her, and she said she said something about no. She was saying that, and I dropped in and I said, "Tracy, why are you lying on me?" And she's sitting there. She couldn't even look me straight in, look in the camera as if she was talking. She kept looking down and she was smiling. And I don't know if she just kind of, she kind of slow or what. But and she told me, "Nah, I heard you." She wasn't making much sense of what she said. What she said. Um, she wasn't making much sense what she was saying. So I said, "What are you talking about?" Yeah, I know she is. I said, "What are you talking about?" And she started talking about $20. Mm. And I said, wait a minute. I said, Tracy, first of all, yes, I did give you $20 from my cash app because you had asked Shakira for some money. Shakira gave the money to me so I could and I just sent it from my cash app. Well, she started talking about the so she was told that last night I was in my lab talking about her. Well, everybody know I didn't go live last night. So that's why I was like, she is making up stuff to wanna beef, but I didn't go live last night. So I couldn't have possibly be talking about you in my chat. But she ignored that after I said that I wasn't talking about you last night, in my chat. And then she just kept on talking about stuff that didn't make sense. Then all of a sudden, she get on the phone and she's talking about, yeah, she's here now. She dropped in now, and and then say, okay, all right, and so it was Two Face. Um, she come, she got on and she got in Tracy's chat and start calling me liars. And I ain't never had nothing. I've never had anything against Two Faces. Never. I always liked Two Faces. I always spoke to her, but her and Shakira had got into it once. And our chat was somewhere else first, and I think they brought it into my chat. And I didn't say I didn't say anything because it was it wasn't me, and Shakira is grown. Okay, so it's not like it's a bunch of people jumping up, ganging up on her. And just because she had a problem with Shakira, then Two Faces take it out on me. She When I had the interview with what's the name, VS, who was in VS's chat, and it was StreamYard. So she puts in the chat saying that I'm a liar and Shakira is not my niece, and and I was like, because VS was reading the the comments, and that was one of the comments she read out. I said, well, okay. I said, first of all, I answered this, and I'm not going to be arguing with Two Faces. Two Faces don't know me or Shakira. Shakira is my niece. You can't prove that she's not because you don't know me and you don't know Shakira. I mean, people are crazy. And she just kept on, nah, I have proof. I have proof. I said, okay, if you got proof, show it. Show you have proof. I don't know what kind of proof you could have to prove who was my niece and my nephews and my my sisters and my brothers. If you want to do all that, um, I, and so she didn't send them. But when she was in Tracy's, when she came over to Tracy's chat, she came up with the same thing again. She talking about you didn't know that D Cop is a liar. It was somebody in her chat. I forgot her name, and when she said that, and that person said D Cop is said, and she had like the crying emoji saying not D Cop, and I said, Tracy, I don't know what you are talking about and what you're trying to do, but I don't have a clue what you're talking about. Okay, Shakira asked me to cash app you $20, and I did. And that was in July. because they was trying to make a deal. It didn't make sense. Why are you trying to make a big deal out of somebody gave loaned you money in July? What is this? November? You haven't paid it back, and nor did we ask for it back after you lied and said that you was going. You told Shakira you was going to, once you got your SSI check, you was going to put the money back onto my cash app. She never did. Shakira ain't said nothing. I haven't said anything about it. But all of a sudden, last night, you make a video talking about I won't smoke, and Lonnie saying that somebody say I was talking about her in my chat when I didn't even have a chat. I didn't go live. So you made this up, and I said, and then you gonna get Two Faces to come over there. And I don't have no beef with Two Faces. I don't understand why she's trying to make it a beef. And she's talking about she's got proof, telling me that I've never seen Shakira. And I was like, Two Faces, how in the hell I never seen Shakira? I've seen Shakira before. Shakira is my niece. What is wrong with you? No, she ain't. Oh, I'm I bet you haven't seen pictures of her. Somebody, she is not 20. She's 60. She's 60 years old. I said, where are you getting this from? I got proof. I got proof. I said, well, okay, if you got proof, uh, show me the proof. But how in the hell you gonna show me proof about my niece? But if you swear you got proof, okay, you go right ahead. And she told me, if you want to know, just hit me up. I said, well, I'm hitting you up now. Show me the pictures. You tell me how you gonna tell me that Shakira, my niece, is 60 years old. But then she left because once I seen that this was going nowhere and it didn't make much sense. Yeah, 60. She says Shakira is 60 years old. And then she said, well, why would a 20-year-old be over here in this sector? I said, what? First of all, Shakira is not 20. And why she can't be in this sector? There's plenty of the 20-some-year-olds that's in this sector. What is she talking about? That's all. It's like, I don't know where y'all get this from. You complaining about money that you got that you haven't paid back, and no one have asked you for it back. You said you told Shakira you was going to put it on the Cash App. We knew you wasn't. But how you gonna sit and tell me I'm not saying? And I said, you know what? I said, Tracy, I'm not gonna sit here and argue with you. I'm not gonna go back and forth with you because I know the game you play. She's done it before, and she told Shakira why she did it. She said something trying to start a beef with me for her clicks and views, and I'm not finna. I'm not finna argue with somebody about something that ain't true. Yeah, and it's like I'm not gonna let you do that. You're not gonna sit there and try to use this and that. I say, no, you and Two Face have sit here and called me all kind of liars. Call in front of all these people. She had about 11 people in there, and people that know that I don't do nothing like that. But the point was, who didn't make sense. None of it didn't make sense. And I guess, it don't make sense if somebody's going to try to use you to beef to help their. And she got, last time I looked, she had like 95 views. So she was doing good. That was 95 views. But I was like, this doesn't make any sense. And I'm so disappointed in Two Faces because I never would have thought. Mm-mm. And just sit there and call me all kind of liars. And people that was in there that know me, maybe I don't know them, but they know of me, was because, like I said, she had like had a emoji, crying emoji saying not decop. And I was like, I don't know what I don't have a clue what she's talking about. Up here talking about you won't smoke. decop, you won't smoke. Shakira, you bet, her title was Shakira, you better get your girl. And Shakira, what, she was so upset that she was crying, and mainly because I've been just yeah, me and have an opinion in her chat. She will block you. Yeah, and she was so upset because um Two Faces told said to everybody in there, because they're listening and they believe in what she's saying, said that Shakira is not a model. She said she's not a model, and Shakira take her, that's her profession, and she takes it serious, and for her to tell people that Shakira is not a model when she is a model. And what else she said? Um, and that she was 60 years old, and she wasn't 20. I say 60 years old. And then she said something. Um, she said something. What did she say? She said she had a picture of Shakira, and she's 60 years old. She's not 20 something years old. I was like, I am done with y'all. I ain't going through this. And somebody in there said, "Yeah, I've heard her voice. Um, she has a real soft voice." And I don't know if they were talking about me or Shakira, but I don't think they've heard Shakira's voice. No. Mm-mm. So I don't know where. And I thought to myself, well, and that's probably what made Shakira sick. Was she not feeling good? Because she was visibly upset, hurt for Two Face to say that she's not a model. And I said, Shakira, you gonna have to learn. You can't let these people bother you like that. She was upset, crying. I said you can't let them bother you like that. I said so, you know, just pull yourself together. And she was like, I can't understand why people would lie on you. I hate people to lie on me, and I can't do anything or prove it. I said, don't let it bother you. I said, uh, she called me all kind of liars. Gonna put my name, talking about I won't smoke with her. I said, she called me all kind of liars, her and Two Faces. I said, and why would I have to lie about? See, I don't know. I, I don't understand the $20, what that came up for. You got $20 from somebody and you ain't paid it back. But yet, you gon' you gonna make a big scene about $20 that you didn't even pay back. I didn't understand that. I think that's why I said I think it was just for clicks and views. And Two Faces has been itching to to come and call me a liar about me and Shakira being my niece. And I told her the last time, don't be coming up to me with that crazy mess. You don't know me. You don't know Shakira. You think I don't? I- You think I don't have a family member that's not white? Yeah, I do. I have family members that are Hispanic, all the way Hispanic, that speak Spanish. So I was like, so how are you getting this that she can't be my niece? I said, ooh, I don't know. I don't know what Tracy be tripping. I just had to shake my head, and poor Shakira, I had to. It took a while for me to get her calm down. I said, you don't be letting these folks upset you. I understand you don't like being called a liar. You think I like being called a liar when I've never did anything to Tracy or Two Face except for uh, welcome them in the chat, speak to them if they speak to me, and then they turn around and do this. Tracy and Two Face, and I'm just not getting Two Faces. Why you be mad? Why you mad at me if you and Shakira got into it? But you don't take it out of me. I've never said anything bad or wrong uh, to Two Faces. Never. I don't know. Who? Who's my friend? You know I can call you out your name. I was surprised. Like, let's go sit on something. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Caribbean food play. I was just like, these two is something else. Oh, I can't see it. Uh, Ranch, get out of here, Ranch. Bye, Ranch. What you do? What over here being nosy? Get on out of here, Ranch. You know I can't see the Ranch. I can't believe he's over here. He trying to replace his videos that he had to take down of what the is it the Ranch? Well, you know all of Ranch. What are you doing? What are you doing over here? He come over here. Ain't nobody, cause ain't nobody else having the chat. So he gonna come over here and harass me. Do you want him to go? Yeah, Mo. What he doing? Oh, he's well. Yeah, I'm back. I had dipped off this page. Ranch though. I don't know why he come right here in Georgia, but I just dozed off. You just dozed off, really. Okay, yeah, we know. Oh yeah, it's. I didn't know it was 4 o'clock. Y'all done had me talking. Wrench gone. Yeah, tell me more, cause I can't. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, I just refreshed. Oh, it's 5 o'clock. Where you at? Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Well, I must have been talking a long time. But oh well. Hey, everybody been saying to me, um, I don't saying, oh, you don't stay on live a lot like you used to. I was like, nah. I mean, because basically it's been like dead. Nothing have really been going on. And so after I realized that it's been 2 or 3 days since I've done my decops after dark. And when it hit me about the cancer, and I got my books, and I thought, well, you know what? I can do the book readings until it get back to regular, where it's something going on. Hmm. But not only that, I felt it was important to you know possibly educate, uh, and save some women, possibly, to get checked before it's too late. Hmm. You don't see him, Mo? He might have blocked you so you can't see him. Woo. You better be glad Shakira ain't here. Yeah, okay, I just refreshed. Mm. Rita, baby, did you leave already? It's kind of it's not crazy, but it's funny that what Wrench must be saying something, because the Caribbean food is laughing. I'm gonna have to unblock the Wrench so I can see where his behind is and what he's saying. Hmm. I said it was kind of funny because uh, it's really make you feel like it's up to you if you want to hear it or not. What is? Oh, you see him? Okay. Wrench. Wrench, where you come to my chat, Jason? Trying to talk noise to me one day, and then you have the nerve to come over here. And don't be telling you ain't know that you ain't Jason, cause you ain't fooled me. Just don't lie. You better be glad I can't see you. He just bored to death. He bored and ain't got nowhere else to go. Everybody else sleep. French, I guess so. At 4 o'clock in the morning, I guess it would be. Hmm. He better be glad I can't see you. Wrench, I'll throw you out on your head. Hard too. And then kick you in the back. That's a that's when you throw somebody out real good. Throw them out and kick them in the back at the same time. You think about the weirdest situation. That's what I hope Rita did 100% go um, go to rehab. Uh, I, and even though we've seen her going somewhere signing in, I hope she stayed. No, um, cause she need to. Cause I, went to her, went over to her page. I don't do Rita's videos or Rita, cause she talks loud. But okay. Um, but I did go. I went over there. Something just told me to go over there, and I was watching what was going on. I mean, she basically keeps her computer on YouTube live, and there was, I guess, well, it was strange for me, but I know I've seen other um, subscribers, content creators that just do live their whole everyday life. They record everything that they do. So I guess that wouldn't be too strange for her to, but and she was dealing. I could hear it. You could hear her kids playing and laughing, and you heard Bill, and she was standing in front of the camera. And I don't know. It looked like I thought she looked like she was packing something, but I couldn't really tell. But she wasn't saying much. She wouldn't. She would come every once in a while and look at the camera. I mean the um, in the chat and see or whatever what she, who was talking or whatever. But her kids was laughing and they sounded to me I mean they was laughing. They sounded really happy, and I just I just had to write something in our comment section. And yeah, see, I that's crazy. I don't want nobody watching me sleep. Hey, B Town, where you be in? Sleep? Yeah, I don't want no strangers watching me sleep. Um, no, that's too personal. Or watching me eat. I I can't do none neither one of those. You can't watch me eat and you can't watch me sleep. Except for times I've fallen asleep on y'all, but mm-mm. Not just purposely watch me sleep. No, that ain't nothing I would do. But I did. I wrote in her comment section. I said, really, your kid sounds so happy. Yeah, it's been knocked out. Oh, okay. I said, your kids sound so happy. And they were. The little boy, I, I don't even know what her kids look like, or they're, if the little one, it was just sound like a little, maybe, I don't know if he's a baby or what, but he was just laughing, and it was a good giggle. And I said, your kids sound so happy. And I said, I wish you all the best, and take care of yourself, and you take care of your kids. Heard that I talk in my sleep. I know I do. I talk and I walk. I walk in my sleep, and I sleep with my eyes open sometimes. So, yeah, ain't no telling what I'll do. Cause I don't try to walk out the house, sleep. So I sure don't want no strangers watching me doing all that and not knowing the next day what I did. But yeah, I just told her take care of herself and get, she need to take care of herself and get well and take care of her kids. And then I think it was her moderators were saying thank you. That that was nice. But I can't with you. What what the heck is Rent saying? He he know he's glad I can't see him. But yeah. So, but I I don't know. It was it was hard. Um, you know for people people was like asking would would you call CPS or um, because of that, her saying she was out recording trying to buy drugs. And I understand people, Percocet is drugs. Uh, oh, he, he must have been in your bed. But you think of the kids and you feel bad for the kids uh when you think that she doesn't pay the attention that she needs to pay to her kids. They're small. But then again, when you think about CPS, and then but and you don't want kids to be snatched. I don't, and I've had to do it. Um, be with CPS when they're going to take somebody's kids, and me that was hard. It was hard then. I had to do it when I was a rookie, and I've done it some few times, and it's terrible. And even when I was like thinking about it, someone had asked me, it was hard for me then to just think that they'll snatch their kids. For somebody, for police to come and CPS come and they come to take somebody's kids. You think those kids are crying? They crying. They trying to hold on to their mom. You know that's hard. Okay. See, Bible scripting online. That was crazy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's crazy. Because I mean, that is that's crazy. I don't know who would. I'm thinking, what was she already high to do that? To do that to record yourself going to buy drugs, and and maybe she was looking at things as I'm just buying some pills. Her mind may have been telling, well, I'm not doing anything. I'm gonna go cop me a couple of what was it? What was the pills? I forgot the Percocets. I'm just gonna go and get me a couple of Percocets. but her mind is just not clicking that those pills are drugs, and you paying money for drugs. That's illegal. But it's a catch 22. She don't need to be doing that. Uh, you could be ignoring your kids or your child or whatever. Sometimes in my sleep. Yeah, I'm the same way. I'll be talking, don't know what I'm talking about. Didn't know I was talking to somebody. But yeah, it's a catch 22. Regardless, being a mother, I think men police probably could do that easier than a woman, because with women, you think about how it would feel if somebody tried to come and take your child away from you. When you think about that, that's not a good. Can't tell me though. No, um, that's not something I would want to happen to me. And if I thought about it, how I would feel. Uh, but then you have to, then you worry about the kids being there if she's taking, you know, pills. It's not safe. It's not something you definitely should do. Um, Knowing you got your kids are there. Now, if you want to take drugs while your kids are in school, I'm not saying to do it. I'm not saying it's not it's right. It's morally right to, but at least make sure that they're not at home with you. What did you say, Mo? My husband said that I cursed him out one night. When I woke up, I felt great, but he was mad as heck. Hmm. Yeah, that's funny. But so, yeah, I don't know. That's kind of hard, but I know it should be that the kids' safety um, is more important. Their safety and being taken care of, and not just let them you on drugs and don't know what the heck going on, and your kids is out everywhere. That's not safe. I just hope I hope she did check into rehab. Seriously. And not just go there and sign a book and, you know, then turn off the camera and then you leave and her leaving. I hope she stayed. I hope she know that she need help. Um and I know I seen people asking about the methadone, how ain't that another um, medic um, medication that's or methadone? Well, yeah, it is, but it's used to help people that's on that's that's on what is it, opiates, to try to get off the pills that they take. But I mean, supposedly it help, and maybe that's what she needs. But what she really need is a rehab, and then let them do their job. They know what she need, whether it's methadone or she just need a lot of help somewhere else to kick that habit. But I if she did go, I have to give it to her because you know how many people that is addicted to Percocets and opiates and all that kind of medication that just up and go and get help, from one day, when she did the craziness, and then she was going to stop. And the next day she went as if she went and went through all that she's supposed to. And if she did, nothing but hats off to her because most people can't and most people won't. I watch what is intervention, and I'll be sitting here, I'll cry in a minute from seeing, especially when you first see them, and then at the end you see them completing 90 days, 120 days at some rehab, and they look good. They've gained weight. Their face is, the skin is not bad. They just look good, and they say they feel good. That is what touches me. That they go, regardless of how bad they act before being talked into going, but at the end, if they off of it and they look good, they feel good, they get jobs and all that, get married, have kids. That's what matters. And I hope she really did go to rehab. I really hope she did, because I wouldn't want to see her kids taken from her. Because regardless of how we may say she's not paying attention to her kids, and and that's correct. She don't. You can't, if you are on the computer 4 to 8 hours every day. Supposedly she did. Um, Bobby had showed a video of her going inside, and she signed in. Now, what happened after that, we didn't see. Fabe, she's the reporter, so she had to she had to do the follow up, and the it showed that she went and she signed in. hmm So that is excellent. I applaud her for doing that, because most people that are addicted to pills or any kind of drug, it's- what time did she come on? That was earlier this afternoon when I'm talking about who talking about who came on. Fabe. Fabe came on late. It was my my time. It was 10 something when she came on. Oh, so you missed Tracy's picture. Yeah, she had her mugshot without a wig. Um, but yeah, I I'm just happy. You try to stay awake, yeah, yeah. You probably was tired. It happens. Yeah, you can watch the replay. But yeah, I really I'm really happy for Rita, if she went all the way and did. And I think it was easy for her to do that, because she loved her kids enough to do it. Yeah, she don't she don't want her kids taken from her. Number one, number two, she don't want her kids in foster care, because if they're taken from her, it's not a for sure thing that they would let somebody else in her family take her kids. They may go to foster care. So it was, yeah. So it was it was best, and I'm glad she had her mind together enough to stop and say, "Do is this more important than your kids? Is it more important?" Did Bill go to? He went with her. I don't know. I can't say that if I didn't see. I can't say if he signed in or not. Mm, hopefully he did, because uh, I think from what I heard that he does the same thing, Percocet. So it really would be good if he did. Hmm. But I'm definitely glad and hope that she went the full, you know, to get free from that. Mm-mm. She got, how many small kids does she have? I know she got the 20-year-old, but and I know I hear Baby J. I hear people saying Baby J, Baby J. But does she have any other kids? And it sounded like it was more when they was laughing and playing. It sounded like it was more than one. But yeah, I hope she did. I hope she did it. And she don't have anything that's holding her back from going. She doesn't work except for YouTube. One just had a birthday. Yeah, I think that was Baby J. I heard somebody say that it was his birthday. I just, I really hope she did. It's like, how can you not, when you think about your kids, think about somebody, police and CPS come to your house to take your kids from you. Mm-mm. Nah. And maybe she also did it other than that she loved her kids. Um, Second reason that I would see that she should, she should have done it, because she is, would be um, because she don't want her kids put in foster care, separated, or you know, being taken from her. And if people, if people are saying, different people are saying, I'm gonna call CPS, I'm gonna call the police, I'm gonna do this. It would it would be the best thing for you to do is to go and sign yourself in and get your problem taken care of, so you won't have to have anybody take your kids from you. So I give her that. Yeah, I hope I hope she's in it. She don't need to be on here right now with all the talk on the mistake. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. It's best she don't that she don't get on here, cause if she, you could set her back or, just mess her sobriety up. Listening to all this craziness that these people do on YouTube, all the talking and criticizing and all that. It's not a good place for her to be online. Get clean and then come back and do your thing. Mm, yeah, and I don't. I think I've only maybe been over to Rita's chat maybe a couple of times, just because, not that I don't like her or anything. It's just because she's loud and I have migraines. But no, I hope she do the right thing, just because I don't want um but nobody to just take her kids from her, and definitely not to put them in foster care, uh, separating them, and standing the chance of them never get an opportunity to come back home to their mother. That's awful to think about. Because kids want kids need to be with their mother, or with their parent, whether parent or mother or whoever. They don't need to be yanked out from their mother's arms. And I know the one I went to, it was a newborn baby, so it was so heart wrenching to have to stand there and, and force a mother, a brand new mother, just seeing her baby, just had birth, and for CPS to come and take it. Um, I was a rookie then, and I cried. I cried. Because regardless, whether the mother, uh, was taking pills or was smoking marijuana, or even if they was heroin user or whatever she was on, it still doesn't make her less than a mother. She's still a mother. She's still, it's like having your having your you look at it's like putting stuff in layaway. Oh, you got when you oh, the one that I cried in. Mm, yeah, I was breaking down. I just like I can't believe that. But I I've just realized I'm on. Uh, it's going. I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be that way when I talk about that. I have so many times, and I never knew that I would be emotional. Um, you know, but it does it every time. So, I, and it's like what it's been a long time, but it it still feels the same. Yeah. Yeah. That's the one the story uh of the my first one that passed away when when they pulled the plug on the heart. Oh, my lips are so dry. Oh, story time. Yeah, that was the first uh woman. Was that the first one? Oh yeah, yeah, the one I said. They pulled the plug on her. They her mother killed her. That's that's what I say. Killed her. My lips is my lips are ashy. I mean peeling. They crusty. Probably. Hmm. But yeah, yeah, I was sure enough crying when that when the CPS just yanked that baby out of that woman's arms. She did not want to give her baby up. But I look at it as that's my sister told me that too. And normally I have some water, but I didn't get any before. Um, I didn't get any before I started reading the book. That's what it is. My lips got so they so crusty. My sister just tell me that's from not drinking enough water. You need to drink some water. Okay. Yes, ma'am. Hmm. Yep. But I hope Rita, yeah, I hope Rita uh, did check herself in. Oh, yeah, you missed it. I read, you have to catch the replay. Um, I read three, three stories. Cause I did one night for last also. I don't know if you've seen that one. I did two stories that night, and then tonight I did three because they all was like short. And the first time I did one. Hmm. Yeah, you missed it. I be trying to put them in. I try and put it on my community feed, but like I had put on there that we would do it, but Fabe was doing her fact check Friday, and that we will either do it before or after Fabe's. Mm-hmm. Yep. It was it's some interesting stories, and I like them. Every so often, I read them. I've read them more than once or twice, because after a couple of months, I can go back and start reading them over, and it'll be like I'm just reading them because I can't remember. Mm-hmm. Yep, I was wondering where you was, B Town. Okay, where's the oh shit? Uh-huh. Oh, I don't. What happened to Parkette? Did it fall asleep or leave? Good for. Oh, watch out. Yeah. Mhm. It is. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep, it is. You say who? Who what? I forgot what. What you said? Who for? You know my mind is bad. Who you asked about? You. I was wondering where you were. Cause yeah, cause you wasn't there when I read um my wife's story, and see in the second night I pre-recorded it. Yeah, the second night I pre-recorded two stories, and then tonight I did three. There was three short ones. Yep, and the one tonight, um, it gave both tests. The name of the test that you know, if you want to get the test done to see if you have ovarian cancer or not, when it's necessary, or when you have symptoms or you think something is wrong. The name of the test is the C125, and then the one for breast cancer is BRC, BR, what is it? BRAC2. Is that right, Mo? Mo know it. And Rita Baby's gone. But yeah, um, Mo know it. What is it, Mo? BRAC? Is it BRAC? Two, two, June. Yeah. Let's see what. I don't know if Mo done fell asleep. Oh yeah, it's BRCA2 gene, GENE. It's a gene. That's the test for breast cancer. And the one for ovarian cancer is CA125. If you don't remember anything else, remember that. Yep. Yeah, I know you was missing. I was like, where is she at? Mm-hmm. I'm surprised Shakira haven't woke up and called me. But she'll wake up in the middle of the night, 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. Mm-hmm. Well, y'all let me know when y'all ready to go to sleep. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. What, Love like she must have been really sleepy. She left. She must have left soon as I started reading. Oh, so really, then wake up in the night. No, yeah, yeah. That's what Shakira do. She do that too. Mm-hmm. Yep. At least I here got. At least I got more thumbs up than I did when I pre-recorded it. I think I had 9 views, and the yesterday morning when I got up, I was like, "What the hell?" Hopefully, I got more than that now. Hopefully, um, everybody had to get off work and then was able to listen to it. Did y'all ever look at survival? What is it? Survival, dual survivor. I think that's what it's called. Don't, don't have me making up. Yeah, I think it's dual survivor. Um, Mo, I figured you probably have watched it. That's if you still in here. Is Rich still in here, or did he leave? Yeah, I know you here, Miss B Town. Did you see Rich? See, I can't see him, and I don't know what Mo at. I don't think so. Oh, okay. Mo might have done fell off to sleep too. I'm sitting here watching Dual Survival. Oh, you there? Oh, okay. Oh, have you watched Dual Survival? You may not have. Is it anything in there? Wow. Who? Talking about the ranch? He was in here earlier. Oh, you wasn't talking about the ranch? I didn't say because he was in here. He was in here earlier. I just can't see him. I blocked him. I guess that wasn't smart. But he be trying to be smart. Oh, oh Lord, I cannot. I don't want that picture in my head no more. Some notes. I'm saying, oh, okay, okay. I'm just sitting here, relaxing, watching y'all, looking at dual survival. These two guys. These two guys. One of them was in the Marines, I think, or Navy SEALs or something. He's a survivalist, and the other guy, he's a survivalist too, and they get dropped off in these strange, um, uh, different terrains. Uh, some of it be snow, it be hot, it be they give them they'll leave a bag with maybe a book of matches, three matches in it. So give them some tie, some just a little bit of just nothing, and they have to survive for. Um, I don't know. I'm not sure how long they give them. I think they'll give them a map and tell them they have to be at this certain place to be picked up by a plane or a boat or different stuff like that. So they have to get to a certain point to be picked up. If they late, they'll miss it. If they too early, they'll just have to stay there a long time. The wolf survivor, yeah. But I like it. First I didn't, but it became interesting how these guys can make it with the little stuff that they have. And one of the guys, he never wore shoes. Never. Ever. And he wore shorts. Whether it's snow, whether it's whether they're in the jungle, or he never wore shoes. I bet the bottom of his feet probably has probably that thick of a calluses or something on his feet. He never wore shoes. No shoes and shorts only. They said if I had just yeah. When I heard that, I said what? And I was looking at them just like everybody else was after they seen that, and I was like, and she got that tissue and wiped it, and nope, that's hers. So she debunked that while all the people was talking crazy. Why she talking? She got sprayed on edges and sprayed on. Not. I hate to say it, but for when everybody was like on pins and needles when it was time to see that picture. It was I I thought I needed ambulance. I was left so and I was scared that I woke everybody else up in the house. I was laughing that loud. And I got this little coughing, having a hard time breathing. And it was terrible. But I laughed. Sure, I thought I was going to need somebody down 911 for real. They say this sector cracked me up. Yeah. Yeah, some characters in this section. But it would be different if if you could laugh about something that's funny, if if this sector wasn't doing all that, this bogus stuff that people are doing, doxing and all that. These guys are crazy. They know why I would go to places. They must get paid. They have to get paid a lot of money to do this. There's yeah, that's a lot of money. Yeah, big time. You're gonna have to make it. Make it. One of my live readings. Oh yeah, we know you watching them. You watching the video. Some of them words be tripping me up. And then sometime I just have a brain fart. Can't remember how to pronounce some of the words. Mm, yeah. No, yeah, I used to do that too. I'll be listening to YouTube in one plug and leave the other one out so I can watch. Dang. They they caught a fish. That must have been a piranha, the way his teeth look. And they be eating some strange. They be eating strange stuff like what was it? The rabbit heart. I mean raw. Just say, oh no, that's a little bit too much. I ain't eat no rabbit heart. Raw rabbit heart. They eat snake meat. I seen one of them ate a turtle. I said, ugh. Going crazy. Where's she said, where's my friend? What happened to Queen Mother? They be tipping out. As soon as I started reading, it seemed like it anyway. As soon as I started reading my book, it seemed like when I got into it and I looked up and I was like, 3. Did everybody leave me? They was not feeling me reading. Or they might have gotten nervous. Because, people don't want to hear about counseling. I can dig it. But I just stay to them. Go back and look at the replay. Well, listen to the replay. Because you never know. You might can help somebody else. Some stranger or some family member. See them having symptoms like you heard me reading about. And next thing you know, you could save somebody, whether they're your family member or a stranger. Just like that. You might want to go to the doctor, nah, and ask them to give you a CA 125 and see, just like that, you save somebody's life. You've saved another woman's life instead of another one lost. I guess, I guess you would swear I get paid to say that. Didn't that sound like something you get paid to say? I know I say some crazy stuff. But it did. It just hit me like, hey, that sounds like something somebody would pay you to say. No, I'm not getting paid to do this. Rachel said, why is she laughing? Why is she laughing at herself? Well, if I can't laugh at me, who can? Now, I tickles myself sometimes. Have y'all ever watched I Survived? More than likely, V-Town, you probably have. You probably watched it. Well, I Survived. She doing outpatient? Oh, really? The she? Do you believe? Do she have any proof that she went and or is she just saying she doing outpatient? Nothing. She haven't said it. Is she online? I must have said, is she doing a live screen? Probably so. She doing outpatient. Okay. Okay. I hope she stays. I hope she does too. Is she on live screen? Live screen? Is that how she told? What was she telling people? I'm watching that. Oh yeah, yeah. I've seen that one where she did go. She went in. We seen her. She signed the book, and then that was uh, the last piece of filming. So she could have walked out. She could have left out after filming that she signed in. I hope she go. She do actually do the rehab and become a better person. Hey, how you doing? Good morning to you. You just stopped by, or you been in the bushes? If you missed the reading. I, I know you probably sleep. Yeah, I didn't start until late anyway. But you can get the replays. I, I know it was late. You just got here. Oh, okay. You up early, huh? Well, I guess it's early. I don't know what time it is. Yeah. So how you been? This little old puppy is in my way, and she is not moving. She's not moving one bit. Yeah, Aquarius mindset. Been jumped on her. Yeah, so yeah, I hope she do um stick with her, because when they say when people say outpatient um rehab, that's a little, I don't know if that'll work. Outpatient, it probably, I know everybody don't want to be away from home, but what Re- rehab, well, the ones I see on TV is like 60 days, 90 days. But if she is doing that outpatient, I hope it works, and she get off and stay clean. I said the camera face, little drama, little drama boy, Granny. Yes. Aquarius, did you see up? You might have been asleep. Did you see 5A, or do you watch 5A? I have to realize everybody don't watch 5A. That was too hilarious. Be telling you what to you. I don't know if you got to that part yet. It was like 5A was like, excuse me, like taking her time. Yeah, she was taking her time. I'm like, all right, y'all. And then what comes on the on the screen? Oh, you seen it? And you waiting, and she like, here it comes. And all of a sudden, it's the wrong picture. It's like, people like, Even Pretty Ricky was on there. So I'm ready. I'm ready. And when she did, Lord forgive me, cause I tell you, if I tell you I laughed like it wasn't tomorrow. Like there was no tomorrow. That was gonna be my last laugh. Poor thing. I know it. I'm serious. I was laughing hard, and I just knew my daughter was gonna yell at me, or them little boys were gonna come in here because I was loud. Need to get to go sit. She just try to fit in. Every time I look at her on the Mess Express, I just watch her, and she just want to fit in. I'm serious. I do a lot of watching, paying attention to people, and to me, she just like, I'm just trying to belong somewhere. I want to fit in somewhere. I guess I can't. Yeah. But like mhm, Miss Pat, that, that was crazy. How you would just make up something and tell people that woman is in a convalescent home, and that woman lived by herself in her 2 bedroom house apartment. So she paying thousand some dollar for her apartment. And the heck you gonna mistake that for a convalescent, a nursing home? And when that woman said that, I was like, what? She said, I don't live in no nursing home or no convalescent home. She's they be putting down, yeah, she is. She is. And it's so, I just, I feel for her because I know that there are older people. She calling the one. Uh-huh. Yeah, probably something else, but that's okay. Um, I thought the woman was probably gonna say who, you know. No, I don't want to talk. That woman was happy to hear from five. I think she wanted somebody to talk to. But she talked and she talked. She was sweet. And when they showed the picture, I was like, that woman ain't 70. That woman ain't no 71. That woman she looks good to be 71 years old. Just made up something. Knowing that woman ain't yeah, she does. Uh, Looks dang good to be 71. She was like, I'm not in no nursing home. And then when she flashed that picture, I was like, is that woman? Because her profile picture, she has what, red hair. I'm thinking to myself, a 71-year-old with some red hair, I could see if it's red because she got red hair. It's hers. It's on here. Yeah, she on there talking. Shoot. She gonna talk. I don't know which one of them gonna talk the longest, her or Fabi. Probably talking, I'm gonna call you and talk to you. I could not believe it. Just made it up. Talking about the woman lived in a nursing home. And I know when she was talking about the jailbreaking those fire sticks, when I first heard BS talk about say that the woman overcharged her. She said 12. I don't know if she gonna get a fire stick for no $12.99, $13. Uh, uh. No, because the one I had gotten, um, one was 40, I think $40 or something like that, 45 or something, from this guy that jailbreak me. And the other one that I had, it had the remote and it was the little box with it. It was $85, I think. So I don't know. And Miss Pat says she put a whole lot of channels and a whole lot of what she say applications. Yeah, she did. Um, on there, she say extra. Normally, people get charged for them, but she did it for VS. And everywhere VS was talking about that she was overcharging. No, because you can't even get one for $12 and something. If you do, it ain't working. Yeah. Oh, Miss Pat. Oh, the messed her little friendship up that she had with what's the name? Bless Watkins. Talking about she can't shit, like, you know how she is. Yeah. think I'm thinking about Rita, if I think she went all the way with it, like she said she was. So she won't be getting up talking about she bored. Mm-mm-mm. Eight people. Yeah, I survived this quite something else. Sure, this lady's is nothing like this. Mm-mm. You know, this probably put a spin on her, make it sound good. This that that lady is not lying. I don't believe it. She's probably telling it how it is, not making up stuff. Mm. This little puppy is something else. Mud, did your friend leave? Are you sleeping, Big Pop? I think I'm getting there. This woman knows everybody. That was going to be something. No, that woman know. That woman know everything. She know uh, uh Wiley and much money she done gave Wiley. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Well, yeah, I won't be on here much longer. Cause I got to get some sleep, or I'm gonna be sleep all. I see her the head moving. Who my head? Or either I'm gonna sleep Saturday away if I don't get some sleep. I don't have anything to wait to. I'm not on the time schedule of any kind. She know everybody. Yeah, yeah, she know everybody. Oh, B-Town, you didn't go to QI's live? Did you, Aquarius mindset? Turn over here so I will be out like a light soon. Oh well, yeah, that rain, cause it was raining earlier. It just kept raining though, yeah. And I probably would be. You seen it? Oh my goodness, hilarious! These people, you did. They are hilarious. My throat dry. With these ashy lips of mine. Oh boy. Like I said, I'm gonna have to always remember to have me some water. Oh yeah. Now I had to stop because I actually forgot what I was talking about after I asked y'all the question. After I asked y'all the question, I forgot what I was talking about. I was like, what the heck did I ask? What was I talking about? I'm glad you wrote that because you see, I was looking for see if something would jolt my memory. You celebrate Christmas? Me since my wife been dead. Since she's been gone. No, I really don't. But sometimes I go to my family. They get on my nerves, get mad because I don't want to come. I mean, if I could get all of them out of my house and I have one day alone, I would be happy. But I used to do that. I just never would go. During Christmas and Thanksgiving ain't my cup of tea. So I'd just rather be at home by myself, with peace and quiet, except for my bad puppies. Sometimes I'll be wishing I could take them to a boarding house, a boarding, what do you call it, and let them babysit them for a day. Peace and quiet, no noise, no little bad boys, no little bad puppies. Mm, but cause I'll get on the couch or get in my bed and watch um, the crime shows all day long. Mm-mm. How many of y'all cooking? I might have to fly and give me a plate. Oh, yeah. Hey, David. Yeah. Oh, we're good. We're good. We've been up all night. As usual. Well, I say as usual, but what? Not lately. I haven't been staying up this long. I hadn't even been on live this long because it's been so dead. But when I started doing the book reading, and your family is, but not you. hmm I would after start reading the book, then I was like, oh, okay. But who was it? Who was it? I forgot who that was. It said something about. Okay. You got insomnia. Well, this is the house of insomnia. The chat of insomnia. All the people that can't sleep, they stop by. It's crazy because people are like, oh, I seen you was on. Somebody that never came in the chat. Yeah, come on in. Insomnia is no joke. I know it. Well, see, it don't bother me because I have to take medication. So the times that I've fallen asleep on the couch, on while I was on live, I think those times were I had migraines. And remember, I was taking those injections. My head was hurting so bad, I didn't even remember being on the phone or anything. Take Ambien. I think I tried. Have I tried Ambien? I think I have, but I can't remember how it works. It's been a long time ago. Because I think they was like 10 milligrams. It was like, I can't remember, but mm-mm. 'Cause I started out taking um, 10 milligrams of Elavir, which is which is actually amitriptyline, and I started out taking 10 milligrams, and now I take 200 milligrams. What did you say, Doc? been all night today. I was playing in my dining room. It gets crazy. Yeah, you see, I've been up. I got up early because my my dogs will just start waking up and making all kind of noise when they ready to go to the bathroom around about 6 o'clock. I don't know what make them agree. Agree early morning, 5:30, 6 o'clock. I'll be like, I'm oh, I'm sorry. I'm sitting here smiling to myself. I'm just, I'm seeing, I'm seeing Trish's picture. She looked like one of those. No, I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. She looked like one of those cone heads, don't she? Uh, Somebody tell it. Oh, looks good. She don't look great. You know, she don't look like 71. That woman look like she probably like 40, 45 maybe. 45 or 6. Not no 71. I could not believe that. Mm-mm. She looked doggone good to be 71. She, she don't look great. Yeah, she definitely don't. And then they have the nerve to be saying asking her to do her. Oh no, that's not her. That was Bless Watkins. They was asking if her husband knew that she were giving people money. Uh, what did she say? Yeah, she said, yeah, he knows, but this is my money. I say, oh, then Bless tell him like it is. Bless say it's my money. Cause yeah, if they know they be trying to dox her husband so they could tell her she's spending spending her money, giving it to some fool, Wiley. Davin, I seen the baskets. I missed that too. Practicing what? For preaching? No, ma'am. No, I don't like. I don't watch Wiley. I don't like nothing about Wiley. Did I go to his? No, that was Q Eyes. Oh, that's what we was talking about. QI. Yeah, I know my mind is slips. Um, there, QI's chat, and I was glad that what's the name, BB Nice, um, helped her stay on track and interviewed her. It was a good interview, but she needs she have to have somebody to keep on track because my little this little puppy will not get over it. It's like my grandson. Oh yeah, he wants to be Jay Wilson so bad. Unbelievable. It's like Wally, stop. You can't be Jay Wilson. You you're not in the same league as Jay Wilson. I'm sorry to tell you, but you're not. I don't care who tell you you are. You're not. It ain't happening. But he tries. Now what the heck is he trying to preach for? But yeah, QI. Um, and she's the type. She needs. She needed that. She needed to be able to get on here and tell her story the way she said. You know, whether she seen it or the way that it was, but she needed to. He sings Sandra. Doing. He looked like he would just be making up words to a song. But yeah, she needed that, and she got all hyped. She was telling me, no, no, no. Let me say this. I need to say this. And I was gonna type and say, let her go, let her have it. You know, there are times people just need to be able to say what they need to say so they can close the book. Yeah, because BS has showed us a text. Supposedly, she sent her. What was that? Yesterday, something like that. But she said she don't wanna. She seems to be a very sweet person. Yeah she is. hmm She is, and she was just she's just trying to be um with VS and at the DC Gate stuff. She was just trying to be, a nice person. She really does. Yeah, she is. She just try to be a nice, respectful person, and I don't think VS understand that because if she wasn't the 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 nice, sweet, and kind, thoughtful person that she is, um, VS's story would probably be a whole lot different because I know there's quite a few um, stud women wouldn't have taken all that, and QI just happened to be one of those sweet, nice type, women. She's kind-hearted and tried to do and be what everybody else, other women. Yeah, that's it's just in them to try and please people. Yeah, women that they're trying to get with or that with, but she couldn't have gotten away with that with with some other women. All that she did, no, she wouldn't have got away with none of it. It would have been stop. What did you say? It been, nah. Mm-mm. We ain't gonna make it because you're not fin- you're not gonna tell me what to do. Well, they got money from this too. Yes, that he's supposed to have been using. Yeah, and then he kept the money and used it and did something else. He wasn't gonna. He wasn't gonna go flying to Chicago to try to beat up Phi Baby. She's like, what? Boy, you better sit down somewhere. Mm-mm. yeah, he got money from what's her name, Miss Pat, um, to fly to Chicago to the uncle's church. Uh, that was when 5A was going to his church. She had told him, she gave him, I think, about 48 hours, 72 hours or something, to take her personal information off of his community page. And he didn't do it. She waited. She gave him plenty of time. And so he didn't. So she got up and she drove to uh, his uncle's church, and he was. She said he was angry. He was all hyped. He was like he needed to go to Chicago because Friday is at his uncle's church, and they're gonna tell him about Marquita the what is he Marquita the what, the diva or something, or whatever it is. But he didn't go, and I don't think he was gonna go. He he kept the woman's money. Didn't go. He used that money to what did he what did he do with that money? I forgot what it was. But he didn't use it for what he had asked for. Talking about he needed to fly to Chicago. Oh yeah, cross-eyed diva. He was going to. Oh yeah, yeah, he did. He said he was going to. He was going to kill her. It's like, boy, are you crazy? Okay, okay. Play with me if you want to. Cause I carry all the time. It's the cross-eyed diva. But yeah, Kia, she just needed to say. And she was like, it was funny because BB was trying to stop her and switch over to another train track. She was not having it until she finished. And she said what she needed to say. Who had a baby? She had a baby. Who? Be down. I don't know what are you talking about? Who had a baby? But yeah, she was able to. She asked all the good questions to get the people wanted to know, except for a few of them. They were being foul, and I was blocking them and deleting their message. Wow, there's no way. I'm sorry. No way that I would let any woman talk to me like that. I'm so sorry. I guess I mean I'm sweet and I'm kind and all that, but no, I am not that desperate that I would take that. Couldn't I couldn't do it. Especially even and I think some of the things that she dealt with, she did it because she was just sweet person. Yeah, just because she was just a sweet person. She's it. I know people here think different. They think when they think when they think when they think studs, they think, oh, they like to fight and only yeah, she is, yeah. hmm Um, and they like to fight, but and seriously, um, it's it's usually the film one that will snap off and act crazy and you know slap you all upside the head and stuff, but they don't, you know, you try not to like okay, don't I'm trying not to hit you, don't hit me, it be them. But people be thinking, want to blame stuff on the stud, and it's real. And it can't go this hard. Yep, yep. And but you know, she was just dogged, you know. And that's why I was when I did the interview. Um, BS was asked me, saying wanting um, my opinion on. I said, um, say when you was calling, you was saying she wasn't a stud. That's not true. I said, I was trying to. I was like, come on now, that's not true. Stop saying that about her. Oh, how do you think how you think she'll feel? How for you to get on camera in front of all of these people and tell her she's not a stud? That's insulting to her. But she didn't get it because in her mind she knew. You know, in her mind she thought she knew just because she allowed her to do uh, something that she probably never have did to with any other female, and she didn't do it because she liked it or she had to. Yeah, yeah, yeah. She was trying. Yeah, she tried and she did. But that's why I told her. I said, no, she did it. Mm, That's something you should not came and told everybody. That's not for everybody to know. Because that's humiliating to her for you to say stuff like that. She's like, no, I said, no, you can't, you shouldn't do that. And you shouldn't tell her she's not a true stud just because she allowed you to do certain things that she normally would not let anybody do. What that is called, that's called that she really care about you or love you. Because otherwise, if she didn't care about you or love you, there's no way you would have that she would have allowed you to do certain things to her. It's like, nah, she ain't no stud. She ain't no stud. I said, don't say that. Yes, she is. That's hurtful. Mm-mm. And she looked nice to last night. She had her little hair cut all good. Yeah, had her hair cut. And she was all spiffy. Probably was smelling good. I said, go on then, QI gonna find us somebody. Just wait. Just wait. She probably just ain't had the time to go hang out. But the one good thing I can say, I think, well, not think I know, VS pulled her out of out of um, her shyness, her what um what would I call it? I'm trying to think of what's the word I'm trying to say. She opened up, and she have opened up and have allowed herself to be who she is, and because she don't. I mean, she the she. I mean, the conscious being in the conscious community, and she's just. I mean, she's just did a 360. Because at first, I I think I was saying I was like she just shy. I said she's shy. I mean, because I know because I'm shy, and so I could tell she was shy. But I guess BS drug the real QI out out to the opening. Hmm. And that's I think that part is a good thing because she can get up on her platform and talk. And at first she I think at first did she stutter? She stuttered a lot. Uh, or was it just her being shy? I'm trying to think. Mm-hmm. But she's just a nice, kind person, kind-hearted, and I think if VS had given it wasn't as what pushy or what she's what too demanding. She and I even told her, you have the characteristics of a soft stud. Yeah, she's overbearing sometimes. It's like if you want to find somebody to date or you know you're gonna have to tune it down and stop being VS. You know, you can't be VS to to somebody that you're trying to date. You're gonna have to be Susie. Mm. What what did you say, Miss B Town? You say I'm crazy? Well, no. I mean, truthfully, she does, and she's so used to being VS. don't don't you start. They look like the cone heads. Yeah, yeah, she does because no one wants to date the VS. I think well, not that I think she wanted to date Susie, not VS. VS is too rough and rugged and overbearing and just. Mm-mm. I think she liked the Susie. It would be town. When I seen that, my mouth dropped open, and I was laughing so hard. Now you tell me her head looked like the cone heads. Well, that's what I was telling people. They was like, that look like it's Photoshop. That don't look like. Um, if you remember the other picture that we seen, she didn't have any hair, but she had a little bit that it grew back here, like a mohawk that came back here, started back here. So probably at that time, she may not have had any hair. And when you go to jail, that wig got to come off. They ain't caring what you look like up under that wig. You know what? Yeah, she did. It did look like a man. I had to look. I was like, no wonder folks are talking about is she a trans woman? But I seen the picture and I see what what they're talking about. Cause without her hair, she do look like one. She really does. And then I got to wonder. I was like, who is she? I was trying to be funny, but I seriously, she she looked like one. But back to Big Town. That was funny as heck. Because it was so quiet in there, everybody was just wait. And if I tell you, I had to sit up because I couldn't breathe. But I was laughing my ass off, trying to breathe at the same time. Yeah. And I heard people ask that. I heard people have said that, and some have asked if she was trans. But, and I thought to myself, she don't look like no trans. And until I seen that picture with no hair. And yeah, she could. Hey, how you doing right here in entertainment? Good morning. What's up? Oh, nothing much. We just up chit-chatting. We just up chit-chatting. Nice to see you. Yeah, but but when Q out, she got to people got to typing and saying, you know, she's such a good person and all this, and but she got hyped. But I don't blame her because I would do. I'm the same way. You knew. Well, nice to have you. Nice to have you. Thank you. Thank you for coming. Just hit that thumb button for me on your way in or out. I appreciate it. How's your morning? What is my channel about? Well, I have about three different things that I do. My first is I do workout videos, but what we do at this time of morning is called Decops After Dark, and we just come in, gather, and chit chat, talk about different things, whatever. And then I have we do I do book readings. So yeah, different different things. We talk about different things. Have fun, laugh, chit chat. Yeah. Me, I am from Texas. Texas. Where are you from? 15 years in prison for attempted murder at the age of 18. Wow. That's a lot of years to do in prison. Well, 6 months is too much. But yeah, Kira. She said she had been to the dentist, so you're from Jamaica. Okay. Well, nice, very nice. Jamaica. I've been there a couple of times on a cruise. Well, yeah, here I should find somebody, but I just think she's taking care of her grandmother. I don't think she has the time. 30 days is too much. Oh, to my in jail? Yeah, 30 days is. That's if you're talking about jail. But yeah, that's she taking care of her grandmother. I think she when she went to D.C. that was good for her because take taking care of her grandmother that have dementia is tiring. Yeah, it's tiring. You get tired, especially if you got one that you have to chase to chase. I mean, because there's some of them that want to get up and go. Say I'm going to, you know, I'm going to visit somebody or whatever, and they, you know, you get tired of trying to watch them, and you trying to live your life, or being on YouTube or whatever. And she ended up walking out the house or something. So I think the DC was, the trip was good for her mentally, but it didn't turn out to be what she needed, which was to just, have fun, enjoy somebody that she uh, was interested in, and the person's supposed to be interested in her, but it didn't turn out that way. And she, the BS was talking about, and she brought 3 suitcases, big suitcases, like she was moving in. And I put in that I'm the same way. I overpack when we go on our cruise. Uh, I always overpack, but I just can't. I'm a Virgo, and I I can't go anywhere and need something and I didn't bring it. You know, uh, so I overpack like that. And then too, I used to travel for work, and we, we would be gone working in another state for a month. So I would have to pack for a month, clothes for a month. It's hard for me being being that Virgo. Hey, Juba, how you doing? Good to see you. Mhm. So yeah, so I understood that. She had she had to explain. One was for my shoes, and I try to match with my clothes. I understand. I understand that. But for me, since I was working, I took care two pair of boots. That's all I could wear anyway, and a pair of tennis shoes, because I wore boots. and it wasn't like we would be going out, not the work we doing. Mm-mm. Chupa chupa. But yeah, I hope she finds somebody. I don't know why I had a dream that she did this. She found her somebody. So look at um, QI. Don't find her somebody. And she live in your town. Oh, good. Oh, you going to work? Oh, all right, Chupa. You be careful. Let me know when you make it. Um, yeah, she'll find somebody. Yeah, she'll find somebody. And maybe let's see, who was that? Somebody said something about Heidi. Heidi liked the VS. Heidi and was it Nayrop? Heidi and yeah, I think it's Nayrop. I don't know if she was just flattering herself or did she really believe they did. And I thought, okay, well maybe they did. That's why Heidi was talking all that noise to me. I was like, wait a minute now. If if y'all jealous and you want BS, babe, I'm not standing in your way. Don't be trying to come for me. Cause what she say? Ever since I did that interview, what did she say? Something foul. And I was like, no, ma'am. Mm-mm, I'm not you. Mm-mm. Don't even worry about it. Mm-mm. Mm. And then BS had wrote that, yeah, she is definitely a mess. That girl. I was like, now why in the heck is she? I've never gone to her chats. She never came to mind for as I know. Um, and I've never, went to her chat to watch her. I don't care for whatever she do in her chats, but so why has she got my name in her mouth? Like I've done something to her or said something to her. And then sitting up there talking about ever since she did that interview with VS, she been all in her something, foul mouth. Like, no, ma'am. Mm-mm. No. Mm-mm. No, no, no. I don't. I don't deal too well with women that's what I call who uh, aggressive. Uh, you know what I call it? Aggressive. Aggressive mouth. That's what. The aggressive mouth. The talk the way she do. being bossy. Who Jitterbug? Hello, Jitterbug. Ain't no telling who that is. Mo, you still there? You know. This little puppy done woke up. Go back to sleep. Oh, filthy mouth. Who's got a filthy mouth? Okay. Who got a filthy mouth? Someone. Okay. B Town. Say I'm here. What you listening to now? B. Oh, Heidi. Yeah, she's got a filthy mouth. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she got a filthy mouth. Yeah, she's something else. Playing the word game. Oh, you playing a potty mouth? Yeah, I guess she got that too. Probably worse than a potty. Filthy sound, just about right. It's the toilet. Yeah, she's something else. She is something else. Just a little small puppy. Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm gonna be sleeping all day. But no, I won't, cause my grandson's in my puppies. Ugh. She probably drinks from the toilet. She drinks from the toilet. Well, I sure hope not. She probably drinks from the toilet too. I hope not. That's quite filthy. When is it gonna rain today? Mo, is it still raining? Where you at? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. It should be called the toilet head. The potty. Okay. Yeah, she's something else. Mhm. I hope toilet water don't have a smell to it. It hasn't stopped yet. Oh, it's still raining. Oh, okay. Hopefully we'll get some. It ain't gonna bother me. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Y'all watching TV? Anybody watching TV? Besides me, or are y'all sitting up in the dark on your phones or your computer? Oh, you watching N NSBP N MSNBC BC something. Yeah. What is it? The news? That's the is that the channel that the is it 60 minutes is 60 minutes come on? I think it does. That's the news. Okay. And I'm sitting here watching the Justice the Justice channel. That's I don't know if you got cable you can't you I don't think get Justice TV. It's a antenna TV. It has all of the like ID channel with all the cop shows and crime shows. That's what the Justice Channel is. You're like, oh great, yeah. My TV stays on all day, all night. I got rid of my cable probably 6, 7 months ago. I was like, I'm not paying $140 to watch nobody's TV. I'm gonna get me a little antenna and hook it to the TV, and that's all I need. I don't watch nothing else. Why pay $140 for something I don't watch? And they have a nerve to try to say, well, we'll give you HBO, Showtime, and Cinema, whatever that other one. Yeah, free for 3 months or whatever. I was like, I don't, I don't care nothing about no HBO, and you can keep that. So well now you can. I said no, keep it. When I did have say, because I'm not gonna remember to call you back and tell you cancel that HBO. Uh, nope, don't want it. Yeah, I just watch ID channel same way I do with this Justice. I mean, all my TV was on all day, all night. Well, until I go to bed, and usually that's pretty late, especially when I do these lives. Her breath probably smell like farts too. Oh my, I don't think so. I hope not. It's probably. Oh, my Cash App thing finally came. Oh, see, I told you it probably come in a few days. Uh-huh. Yep. We're good. Good. Um, Mo, did you strip search Jitterbug? Check on the. Well, it it only took what? It took just about a week and a couple of days, huh? Yeah, because I was like, mm, that verbiage sounds like kid, like a kid. That's why I kept going. Mm, mm. I was like, mm, yeah. My, my mouth like toilet water and that's what got me. I was like, that sounds like a kid. Yeah, I liked um ID channel. Yep, he was. I might not I might not paid any attention if it it whatever didn't keep saying the same thing. Um, Toilet water and breath smelling like farts. And who said that? Good. If you don't stop, little puppy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because he needs to get blocked. You up now? What are you doing? Did you go back to sleep? You just had to get up here in my lap. Look, how you gonna make me? You just gonna make me put my hand on her. I know that's right. I, I was like, okay, let me have to tell, say my hint to Mo. And so I was like, Mo, have you strip search Jitterbug? Yes, and all that crazy mess. So Aquarius mindset. You off today? Or you up because you got to go to work? I'm off today. Oh, good, good. You're gonna relax. Uh, she's above you. Mo. You say who? That's her profile name. Oh, yeah, they too. Yeah, 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 me too. I wonder why I'm so wide awake. Maybe because I'm running my mouth. I hate to look at the time. I don't have a clue what time it is. Well, at least I get some hours. Since I hadn't been staying live for a while, as long as I used to. to. I was going to stay in. You see, I did I think a 10 hour. Hey, Mo, can you see if you can? I'm going to take a quick nap. Okay, but before you, can you see if you can unblock Munch? But I don't know how you do it if you can't see it. Let me see. How can she? I'm trying to figure. Just got to work. Thank you. All right, people. Have a good day. Um, can't you will have to go into your account. See, the only thing is, yeah, B-Town, she is, and I don't know, how she's blocked because she's not, listed on my block list, and I don't know, how how else to try to unblock her because it shows that she's not blocked, but um she can't come in the chat. She can't send any comments or anything. Uh, did she check her list? Oh, she can. She can. What does she do? She can check her block. Oh, hey, Tita Talk. How you doing? Good to see you. I have to put another channel. How's your morning? You listening in? Oh, okay. Yeah, we just sitting up here, just chit chatting. You up drinking your coffee? Yeah, glad to see you. She timed out in the chat. Um, when? Mo. Talking about anytime. Good, good, good. No, she's been blocked for a while when she disappeared. I don't know unless somebody accidentally timed her out or blocked her. But I can't find her. She's not on my block list. I don't have mine's is empty, and I don't know what it's to do unless she unless she What, she would have to make a new account? Uh, Lord have mercy. Is that wrench? That's probably the wrench. Oh, boy. She having this problem, and I don't think she is. Um, is it just it may be her channel. So, are you? Is it just my chat much? Why am I just? Why am I just talking like she's in the chat? I haven't seen her in anyone's chat. Wait a minute. She said she made another account. I mean, if she made, you think you timed out. So what if she's timed out? How would? Oh, wait. Okay, wait a minute. Wait. Oh, okay, Tita Talks. M- Hey, Munch. Hey, how you doing, Virgo vibe? Munch. I mean not Munch. Mo. That was uh, that was Munch that we timed out. You see. Oh, which one? The jitterbug. Jitterbug was Munch. I don't know why Munch boy didn't tell us. Oh, bro. Oh my goodness. Yeah. So how's it going? Virgo vibe. Yeah. Oh, heck, I didn't know that was her either. I'm up there saying, telling you to take her out. Take them, take them out. I say, yeah. Tita catching up on the replays. Yeah, I did one last night, but it was late, and I did it kind of late, so ain't good been on vacation now. Okay, good. So you relaxed? Are you relaxing? I think it's some water. My lips start chapped. Mm, chapped bad too. This is bad. Bless your heart. I I did too, and she was messaging me, but when I was wondering of what she was talking about, jitter, and I was like, okay, she must be watching that troll. I didn't have a clue that was her. And she said, I must be timed out. And I'm thinking, timed out from a week ago? I gotta get some on my lip. My lips are ashy as they can be. Well, I'm peeling that skin. Zero to 35, yes, I remember. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's right. Uh, are you a survivor, Tita? Or do you know somebody that was a survivor? No, and that, yeah, that may be it. That may be it. It went on vacation. Y'all, y'all say hey to Virgo vibe. Oh, okay. Mhm. It's because somebody lied to but I could get in this chat like 2 weeks. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. 0 to 35. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't tell him. So I was like, she can tell him when she get ready. So, Jitterbug. Mo, Virgo vibe talking to you, Mo. Instead of talking about Heidi. Yes, yeah. But I was like, I was like, who is who is that? Because when you said Heidi, I was like, okay, I'm gonna, I'm gonna be safe because that jitterbug name is like, mm, my son is pedaling around in the kitchen. Gonna go fix him breakfast. Just to catch up, all of you. Like, oh, thank you. Yeah, he's ready to eat. Yeah. Yep. He want his breakfast. He said, "You better read fast." I'm glad you had the opportunity to stop by, to chat with us. There'll be plenty of other times. Yeah, we'll be reading tonight. Yeah, in case you get a chance. If not, the replays will always be there. Yeah, I got to uh, catch up and make sure I've seen all of yours. Let's see if you made some in the last couple, 2 or 3 days. I think I'm caught up to that. Yeah, yeah. I think we love Tita. I'd be laughing, especially when she did that laptop of Tracy. All right, Mo. We will see you later. Do that. Yeah, he was trying to be cute because I couldn't see him. All right, Mo. Well, we will. Using tears. Oh, which one? Good night, Mo. Yeah, Mo going to bed. What time is it? I hate to see the time. Oh, it's going up 7 o'clock. Oh my goodness. I must be having too much fun. 7 o'clock. So it's gonna be daylight outside in a little bit. Y'all probably already discussed this, but did y'all see the jet? Oh yes, we did. Yeah, we seen that jail picture. Tita, Tita, top. Did you see it? Did you see the picture? What is insomnia lane? That's what you call this? Yeah. Thought that mugshot was fake. No, it's not fake. Cause as we know, she don't. She just had a little mohawk at the back, but probably it probably just growed enough to have that little mohawk. But when you go to jail, you got to give up the wigs. So we're going to trust it. But yes, my goodness. Mm. I can still see it in my head. I can see that picture. I still see it. Now, what hair? Cause it wasn't no hair on this one. It wasn't no hair. Now the other one. Can't wait to see what Tracy's gonna come back with. I know it. She probably gonna say that's not me. So it may have been edited. I see. I doubt it because you know in the the picture that she accidentally took of herself. She basically didn't have any hair. All she had was a little bit back there in the back. So, would it be a stretch of imagination to say that at one time she probably was bald? Mm. And yeah, I could believe that. I mean, she she may have alopecia, her whole head, and maybe her hair just grew, uh, you know, a little bit back there, the one we seen earlier. Who looked like a 16 year? That looked like a 16-year. Talk about that picture of Trace. Baby, she don't look like no 16-year-old. Oh yeah, yeah. It it looked like a yeah. I hate to say it, but when people was asking, I mean, if she was a I almost slipped and said the wrong word. Trans. If she was a trans woman, I could at first before when they were saying that, I was like, how they mistake her for a trans. And when I seen that picture without any hair, I was like, oh my gosh, she do look like she could be a guy. Hmm. Yeah. So, I I believe it. I mean, it looked like it. It looked like it could be. She could be. That was photoshopped. Yeah. Only way it could be verified is if file looks for herself on. And that's why she gave the inmate number and the name of the correction um, jail. Hmm. Just why she said she called out the inmate number and stuff so people can verify. But it wouldn't. Um, I you know I believe that no, she just didn't have any hair. She wore a wig, but baby, when you go to jail, they gonna snatch that off of your head and put it in the bag. Mm, I don't. But uh, yeah. So so if she had a wig on, baby, you can best believe they're gonna take it off. And it may look like it's photoshopped to y'all because she probably had on a wig. What you call them thing? Stocking cap. A stocking cap under her wig. I mean, because that's the only way. I mean, I guess she don't she have to have a stocking cap to keep it from sliding. So that's what it looked like to me that she had wore a stocking cap. Look at you, Virgo. I'm going backtrack, baby. She needed to just throw her hand in. It's done. You lost the game. Just let it go. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I was shocked when I went back. when I seen that, I was like, you can't wait. Just give it up. Say I'm not playing anymore. I'm done. Cause if that was me after if if it was me after this, I ain't playing no more. I say you won. if but baby, but see, I don't think Poppy is gonna go back and forth with her anymore. She had to get her this. She had to get her this time because this one time because she told her to leave her alone. She said, "I'm asking you right now to leave me alone, leave my family alone, leave my friends alone, s- leave me alone." And she said that, and she waited. She gave her like 2 days to 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 leave her alone. And when she doxed her mother, that was it. That's why she showed the picture, because she doxed her mom, and she doxed Tracy D's daughter, and Tracy D and her husband. And she wouldn't leave her alone. She thought she was playing with her. Yeah, but this was that was funny. I thought the one, yeah, and the husband. I thought the one that she accidentally took of herself, with where the wig and all the dirty clothes was. I thought that was hilarious, baby. No, ma'am, ain't got nothing on that picture. We just seen. Mm-mm. I couldn't, I couldn't be messing with people if 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 somebody already uh, done seen pictures of my yeah, somebody I don't so yeah, somebody sent it to 5A inmate. What you mean? She was an inmate. Her inmate numbers because she an inmate. She's an inmate because she was in jail. Yeah, she put a inmate number on there too. They playing the dozen on a whole nother level. They think they really like each other. No, I don't think ain't no likes there. Ain't no likes between them. Ain't no way. No, somebody that liked me or was my friend would do would would be showing pictures of that of me looking like that. Now they ain't no friend. that's a that's an enemy. I told you to leave me alone. Tracy, she need just let it go. Just leave it alone. Leave it alone. Just try to do better. Be a better person. I miss you too. I've been waiting. Um, no, they ain't gonna let you wear, cause you could, try to commit suicide with it. But they probably snatched it off as soon as she took that picture. I think they are doing skits. Oh, you think so? I don't believe it though. Doing skits. I don't think. not commit suicide with it. Yeah, yeah, they could try to commit suicide with it. If somebody want to commit suicide, you give them a little stocking cap. They find a way. Hmm. Yeah, but they won't let her keep. You don't even get to keep your shoelaces. Where's Charlotte with that picture? She got a whole lot of folks to go after, because a whole lot of folks got them screenshots. I didn't. Her real mugshot. Yeah, you could. Mm-hmm. Did you not see the inmate number? You, you think she was edited? I don't know. I don't believe it. And the reason I'm saying is because it's possible, being that, yeah, the inmate number, she gave the inmate number, she gave the name of the, it was, what was it, North Park or South Park or South something, or the name of the county, and I think she gave, I don't, if she didn't, if the number is not on there, eh, the name of the county where she was is in there, you can just find that. But she gave the inmate number. Now, and it could be it could be the real thing, and then it could be Photoshop. But I'm saying that it could be because if if we didn't know that Tracy had some head issues, then I would say, nah, that's probably Photoshop. But since we know that she have some uh, hair head issues, it's possible. I was trolling with that fake mugshot. How can she be trolling with? Now, see, you got to find out if you got to know that it's fake first before you say it's fake. It could be, but then again, it don't have to be fake. Tracy ain't got much hair up under that wig, so that's not far fetched from her not having hair. She only have she only got that much back there. What you laughing at? She ain't she don't have but that much, and so there's a big possibility that at one time she didn't have any, and that what she have now, it may have just grown. Yeah, I think she does. Uh-huh. It looks like it. The face on the photo looks inserted. Mm. If 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 I thought that any part of it was not right, I would say the head, but it looks just like me. That's what she looked like, with no hair on her head. Whether whether the head is photoshopped or not, it's still her face. That's her face. Let me go and screenshot the picture. Okay. She's gonna get back at 5. She probably is. She gonna do something. Or she might. You know, she, I hope she's tired, because she has too many people that she's done dirty. trolls in this stuff. Oh, that put you on her line. Well, whether they're a troll or not, mm, if it's her, it's her. And I know that that picture is her. The face, that's her. Now the head, like I said, it's a possibility because she have head issues. I mean head issues. Yeah, well, I've been saying she ain't gonna stop. She ain't gonna stop until she end up in the hospital. Or somebody gonna beat the hell out of her, or she gonna be sitting in that jail cell, and they gonna take that wig like they did that time. hmm So, or she gonna be number three, which is she gonna mess with the wrong one. Well, yeah, she the only one. She's the only one that got it. Somebody sent it to her. I don't know. Uh, I believe it could possibly be, and the reason I'm saying it because she have alopecia, and it could be her bald head. She could have a the thing to keep her wig on, the stocking cap. Maybe she said, "Well, can I take my picture?" And she let me text. Yeah. Hey, was it? If somebody send me an inmate picture, and I'm gonna say, okay, if that's the inmate number, but I just knew it's gonna be hard for me to look at it again and not laugh. But maybe if I look at it again, maybe I'll be able to. But I know that's her face, 'cause that's her mouth and that's her nose and all that makeup. Yeah. Well, and whoever whoever sent it, yeah, I was laughing too. And oh, what's her name? It wasn't a joke, but it was funny as hell because he was crazy looking as hell, and him the true what the actual picture looks porn shot to me. What you mean the actual photo? Oh yes, she does. She proved that. She proved that tonight that she have edges. she some she knew that somebody people were saying she didn't have any edges. She proved it. She got a piece of white paper towel and wiped her edges, and nothing was there. Nothing came off. Those are her edges. So she debunked her. That was the first thing she debunked. Uh-huh. No, ma'am. No. Nope. Them her edges. She proved it. Mm-hmm. Yes, Lord. You seen Pretty Ricky Fontaine. She was up there. When that picture came up, she was covering her face, laughing so hard. Baby, that couldn't have been me doing a action reaction video. Uh, I have some. I can make some faces. What is a tree dog? Tree and dog. We just put it together. Is that how you make a number? A dog pissing on a tree. Yeah. Don't you start me. Oh, ooh. Y'all know I can barely breathe as it is. Fabi is crazy as hell. Now remember, she sat there and called that number, that phone number in San Antonio about that South Park Police Department sure is. That's see, you can't be sitting there feeling sorry for Tracy when she have docs all these people. Uh-uh. You do wrong, you do people wrong, it's gonna come back on you. Oh Lord. Send me that picture so I can see what I can find out. Lord, I hate to look at this picture, but like that day she called around looking to get her dog. Bad dog. Yeah. I did not believe that she called them two places. Tell me she needed to get her dog out of a tree, stuck out of a tree. That man was like, huh? Like, he'll come down. She said, no, he's not come down. He been up there so long, and he's mummified. I bet that man said, what the hell? I swear I did not believe she would really call them places. I bet that man said, I bet that man said, is it close to Halloween? What the hell? This woman called. I know he told somebody. You would not believe what kind of call I just got. Dude, these sockheads. They use call dude the sockhead. Of a munch. Y'all better stop. Ooh, I'm trying to. Y'all gonna have me coughing. It's where my friend at? Aquarius mindset. You still here? You sleep? Or you don't tipped off? Calling stocking cap. Who is the kid? He just keep calling it stocking cap or a sock cap. What did I call it? A stocking cap? I don't know what to call them things, but I know it looked like she had a stocking cap on, or a sock head. Uh, well, okay. So wouldn't you put something on? Wouldn't they put something on their head to hold the wig on? What 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 make you keep your what you use Oh, you went to sleep. You went to sleep early. I, you must have went to sleep while I was reading the first story. Hmm. Because it was like, I was like, where did all the people go? Have you ever watched Eddie, Eddie, Eddie? Dude. Mm-mm. Y'all not gonna. Aquarius must left unless you. But she just got up. And she might be asleep. Mm-mm. I need to. I better take my medicine so I can get some sleep. You sure did pass out. You you had to go to sleep during the first story. Ooh, ooh. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, oh, okay, a wig cap. Okay, I thought you had snoozed. Went snoozing again. That's a wig cap. Okay. Has some five docs too. Um, I don't, I don't know. I didn't think she did. Yeah, I no, I know. I don't think she. She had said that if Tracy kept doxing people, um, in her family, she doxed her mother. She said she was gonna dox her back, but then she didn't. Rick Reed doxed her fine, but now she didn't. Okay. Yeah, I thought maybe you dozed on off or watching TV or something. She doxed him. Well, yeah, well he had it coming. All the mess he did. Too. But you see how that made him feel. Same way he had made everybody else feel when he doxed him. And he got a little piece taste of his own medicine, and he seen it didn't taste too good. Say a dog peeing on a tree, cause that's where a tree dog is. On site April called Susie. Called her what? Who asked, who asked you where you been? What you talking about? You didn't know they called Susie that. What they call Susie what? Hey Harris, how you doing? Good morning. We're gonna get off of here in a little bit. Everybody waking up. Thought that worse than they nicknamed Tree Dog. That's what they called. Tree dog. I don't know how we stuck calling her tree dog. She was, might have been Jay Wilson. Called, calling, calling tree dog. I don't know where to get that from. I wouldn't be surprised if she called her own self tree dog. We've been calling her that for so long. Yep, everybody use it. Um, I'm not sure. You may can just put the inmate number in there. All right, let me see what is it. Her last name. Don't go in and putting tree dog down for the name. Um, but only the inmate number. You may can pull it up with just the inmate number. She'll be able to. Don't you start a super chat. I'm not gonna be laughing this hard early in the morning. Oh my goodness gracious. Mm-mm. I need to, I ought to cut some hair off and give it to her so she can lay it on her, give a little. As AKA, it would be on there too. Yeah, that inmate number is your everything. That's who you are. That number, not your name. So you probably can put the inmate number, and it's probably gonna pull up if mhm, if it's hers. Super chat, super chat. Mm, mm, mm. Oh Lord. You wasn't ready. Just myself some coffee. Mm, I know the feeling because I was laughing. I was, I was trying to get prepared, but I wasn't prepared. But I was laughing so hard my stomach was hurting. All right, dog. I'll be. Let's see. Blonde hair. Blonde hair. I'll be back. Let my dog back. Don't be jumping before you fall and break your neck. that ain't your charger. Get your little ass out of here. Get in there. Oh, they hear. You know, I heard from Sierra. Yeah, she's not feeling good. Yeah, I'm surprised she haven't caught it. So that means she been sleeping all night. Yeah, like a video of this sort. Good morning, Miss Burnett. If you like video, they start coming up in your feed. Hope she feels better. Yeah, hard to tell her. As you know, she normally would be everywhere I'm at. I tried to call her after 5 days live, and I tried about 3 times. She didn't answer. She didn't answer. Didn't sub to you, so I should get payroll notification. Oh no, I didn't get 5 days notification, and but I can tell by all the rest of them because I'm either on my phone or near when I see the notification come down. I'm usually strolling through, but I don't think I've gotten. Oh, okay. Yeah, normally I get hers, but I didn't. I didn't last night. But well, I got it, but it was after she had already started. So as you know, that's no good. 1 in 100. Yeah, they just started back with the crazy messed up notifications. Yeah, today is Saturday. Oh, yes. Take my medicine. See, seems like as your journey grows to puts in a different realm of people. And that may be true. Yep, may be true. I gotta get some water for these lips. Where's my Carmex? It was bad. More of the people that have a lower tolerance. Oh, okay. See, I like going to TR better than that. Hey, bless you. Bless you. What are you doing?
Just on the phone.
You was on the phone? Oh, okay. Oh, why my dog barking like that? Mm, yeah, yeah. He have lots of people. Plenty of people. You going to lay in the living room? What Kate in there? Play on your phone?
Fun.
Hmm.
Fun.
Huh?
Fine.
Fine. Okay. Yep. Lots and lots of folks. They're gonna be mad at me because they're gonna be mad at me because I'll be going to bed and they just woke up. Feels good. Yeah. I've gone to the chef and Think Dragon. Okay, y'all. Get different notification on my phone then. Oh, really? I'm gonna check that out. What you playing? Your game? Okay, let me see what I got here. You miss me? You miss me? Huh? Yes. Hmm? I'm gonna buy you some candy.
No.
Right. What'd you say?
I said more. I miss my daddy.
You miss your daddy? Huh? You miss him more than you miss me more or him more? You miss me more? he gonna he gonna he gonna smile when I said that. You just told me that just 'cause I asked you. Is that right? Unable to connect. Yeah. Yeah. That's the youngest one. You know, I haven't even gone to bed. You know it?
Mhm.
Oh, you already knew it? How you know? You heard me?
Cause I heard you. Cause one time at night, I had woke up
Oh, okay.
and run in the pantry.
You went in the pantry. Why? You thought I was in there?
No, I was getting the cover. The
Oh,
cover. I didn't
oh,
have no cover.
oh. Okay, okay.
So I was covered.
I put Onyx in the living room where the other puppies is. She was mad. She was looking at me like, hello. Did you forget I came in here with you? No, ma'am. I'm about to go to sleep. I am not gonna bring you in here. And she'll probably go to sleep, but she, mm-mm. I spent too much time with her. She done took it up. She took my whole bed, my pillows. So I ain't trying to share my pillow no more. hmm And she'll lay right in the middle, in between, trying to push him
I'm done.
apart.
You like mine? Mine's right there.
For sure.
Yeah, like,
That's cool. hmm
like. I'm gonna do that again on another.
Oh Lord, did y'all see? S. Hutchinson that made a video about Jay Wilson. Lord have mercy. Pastor, get the facts right about your daughter. About your daughter before you speak on me. That girl needs. She needs some help.
What name? You wanna go?
Poor Onyx. Yeah, Onyx ain't no poor Onyx. You didn't see Onyx took my whole bed. Then when I tried to slide her over, she was acting like she was gonna bite me. I said, "This my bed." Dude. I, I don't know what's wrong with y'all's friend Hutchison. His daughter. Who was it? Oh, to my Tracy. That's what she told me. Pastor, get the facts right before about your daughter before speaking on me. Oh, Lord have mercy. She's got issues. Yeah, edible. That's right. She probably done woke up eating edibles already, talking crazy. Looks like a lot to work. Don't it though? Just what I said. Now, how in the heck you got this early in the morning? There's 38 people in her chat.
Ooh,
Tell them
nasty.
them folks go to bed.
Why put that heart down? Nasty. You know I'm a boy.
She up already. Over there probably tripping.
How you think I'm done? You better move.
Daughter. Yeah, that's why she used it. Yeah, cause she do be looking like
put that
she's in
heart down. I put that
like
heart
she's
down.
in the
Why is that put that
mental
heart down?
ward. Mm-hmm. Yep, she surely do. Mm-hmm. She in Texas already. Who's in Texas? From the other side of the world. Mm-hmm. Who's in Texas, March? For somebody to be so doggone skinny and frail and looking old. She sure do like to threaten people and talk it. Yeah. I was like, child. Okay, look what I ran up on. Recall saying she lives in an apartment building. Not smoking weed day and night. Legal. Mm-hmm. Come for her first. She, yeah, she ain't gonna do nothing. Wearing a buck 10, soaking wet. Okay, look, listen to this topic. Yeah, I might have seen it. Hashtag 5 fact check triggered Rita's daughter. That, and that's by I took a red pill. What is wrong with her? She's man, she's been after 5A. I don't even know what made her. Where 5A says she became jealous about her numbers. But I don't know why she would be jealous because she just started, so she ain't got but she don't even have 1,000 subscribers. Oh, that's Rita's daughter. No, no, it's not Rita's daughter. That's the I took the red pill that made the video, and she said 5A's fact check triggered Rita's daughter. How did it trigger Rita's daughter? Uh, that don't make no sense. I don't know how she would, because I mean, but nothing else makes any sense on about why she's so she's like just really angry. Just see, yeah, she just at 5A, and that's why I was like, what could 5A have done or said that she? It's the manner in which she says the things that she say about 5A. Call her names, her and Tracy D. But it's like, what did they do to you? You know, what could they possibly have done? She's concerned about wrong thing. Yeah. And she's all into, listening to about the meet and greet that's in what, July? Yes, I don't know. It's I don't know. It's very strange. Why she ain't that 5A's music when she first started? Yeah, she probably was talking about if she said anything, she probably was speaking about the oldest girl. Who did? No, I don't think she was talking noise about it. The girl was in her chat, and then what is that? One of the time somebody had said, 5A had said Babe Nation, and the girl was saying something about that she wasn't Babe Nation, and if I would say, okay, well, it's okay. I just always say Babe Nation when if somebody's in my chat. I just call it Babe Nation. It ain't no big deal. There's a little son that has a disability. It, yeah, she's playing. Yeah, I thought that was. I thought that was Five's music. What the? Um, that's something. Something ain't right. Or she playing Five's video. Oh, okay. She can play son first. No, she didn't come after her son. Well, I don't even know if that was her that said that. You talking about somebody that said that about her son being hungry, that he started to eat the feces out of his diaper. She wasn't talking. I mean, if that's it, that's what you're talking about. That's not talking about her son. Yeah, that's not talking about her son. She just stated that the child was doing that. Yeah. Yeah. No, she. If that's what you're talking about, because I heard somebody else say, oh, that she was talking about Rita's son, because the child was. They said he was hungry. Back in there. And was eating feces out of his own diaper. But yeah, I, yeah. So that's not really talking about. That's saying if it says anything about anybody, it's saying something about Rita. If your child is eating feces out of his own diaper, you not taking care and not feeding your child. I'm gonna check her. No, but if that's what you're talking about, that same thing, you can't fault Vi. She ain't saying anything about the kid. She's saying about Rita. Oh, oh, no, I have to say I ain't never heard of Vi talk about her kids, Rita's kids. Now that's just me. I have maybe somebody else have. Yeah. Well, she need anybody that pays attention to Rita's video is gonna judge her mothering skills because she's not taking care of her kids, paying attention to her kids like she should, because she have issues. She have substance issues. So I don't think she's doing, she's not saying no more than anybody else. Yeah, rolling blunts. Yeah, right there on camera. Just like Joyce. Chill. Uh, Joyce's son. She's been judged well for her mothering skills. But I don't know why. Because Fabe takes care of her daughter, even to the point that you could call it spoiled. So yeah. Yeah. Yeah, nobody could talk about her skills. If anything, I would say, yeah, I would say you spoil, you spoil that child. If anything, take the little girl to Disney. She couldn't take the little girl to Disney. She did. She did take her. What you mean she couldn't take her? You didn't see all those pictures? Mm-hmm. Yeah, she took her. That's what I say. That child don't want for nothing. Yeah, she took her. Mm-hmm. Shoot. Even if she couldn't, that wouldn't be bad. Being a bad parent. No, it wouldn't be if she couldn't take her. But she did. But she did take her. You see all those pictures? Yeah. Like I said, that child, for whoever saying anything about her parenting skills is dead wrong. They just making up stuff like they always do on fire. But that's one thing anybody that watches her can say. If they can't say anything else, they will tell you that child is spoiled. She don't want or lack anything. And yeah, all you have to do is if yeah, she took her. Mm-hmm. There's pictures. She took pictures almost every day. She was photographing. So yeah, Pfizer's child is spoiled. She gets it all. Yeah, eating crab legs. Yeah. She's, mm-hmm. Big Town. What did Red Pill say? Did, her videos ain't ever long. Well, sometimes they're a little long, but it be because she's talking crazy. Mm-mm. I don't know what's wrong with that child. She just playing. You say who's Red Pill? Uh, I don't I don't really know how to explain that. I think she was just a subscriber to 5-8, and she liked Fi a lot. We thought, and just after what, couple 2 or 3 months, she just totally trying to get clout right now. Yeah, probably so. Yeah, it seemed like it. And she just all of a sudden changed. See that's crazy. And she changed. And now she's basically the way she talks about Five and Tracy D, as if she hates them. I mean, I know the word hate is strong, but I don't know. It's her. It's the things that she say and how she say them. It's just spooky. And I used to watch all her videos before she turned against 5-8 and um, Power went out. Oh, okay. Love Lake. Does she ever show her face? She did once. I think once or twice she's shown her face in some of her older videos. Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy because Yeah, if you hear, yes, he hears you right. I used to watch all her videos, and I would leave comments, and because at one time it was like, she made sense. I think so, because she made sense, and I thought she's a very intelligent woman. Uh, when you hear her speak, but like now, it's rhetoric, just uh, just ranting and raving and talking. Her profile is. Oh, sure is. It sure is. And across the board, yeah, yeah, I think so. Um, she, she spoke about the, yeah, they are, and I try to tell Fabe to make sure she be careful, but okay. Uh, and but because I told when people do that and they steadily grow more angry and um, angry for no reason at a person that they have liked, and then all of a sudden just turned on them. That's not a good sign. Yeah, that's not a good sign at all. And you shouldn't just not pay attention to what's going on and what that person is saying, because he has. Did you hear when Fabe was telling the saying what the meet and greet, where they was going, and and then she made a video. She was saying um, that y'all go to Boystown. Uh, if y'all go to Boystown, don't be stupid. If you go to Boystown, she take y'all to Boystown. Um, y'all going to go to jail. Now, what? It's like, what? Why would she to my that probably is setting people up to go to jail by doing the Boris Town thing, and she said something else. See, if I heard that and I was going, I wanted to go, I might would change my mind because she lives in Chicago. So I don't know. Sometimes these content creators, and I do the same thing too, I see, will not um, look at videos that they need to look at. What you say? What is GOOMH? Um, who talking about red pill? I, I, she says she used to be a police officer.
Okay, so silly.
Not many. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, yeah. Um, you could only get tell a person so much. Uh, like you need to be careful. You need to pay attention. Who wants to try to go up to a meet and greet and you got somebody saying stuff like that? That the fire name is gonna set y'all up to go to jail. And yes, very. And what was the other one she said? She was saying something about I can't quote it word for word, but for what I heard, she was saying something about You know, she always talk about her boys, her sons, and she say SUN, and I don't know if it's she spells sons like that. I don't know. Yeah, they be on Lifetime TV. Um, but for me, what I got from it, and I may be wrong. She was talking about. She always, you know, she always talk about her sons. These boys was in gangs, or they in gangs. She was saying stuff about gang members. Her telling them to go and to go and violate the people. The people or find. So what? Why would you say that? I mean, when I hear violate, that's what I think. Are you t- go rape them or rob them? What do you mean? You're gonna tell them to violate them? But I need to listen. I told her she may need to get a restraining order. You sniper. I wouldn't. I wouldn't put it past her. Mm-hmm. And I heard somebody had asked her if she think she need to keep um the locations of the things secret. Um, and if I said no, no, she was like, no, I'm not gonna let them. But you're not looking at videos that you need to look at. You have to make sure your meet and greet is safe for people to come to. You, you should be worried about your safety also. You and Tracy D. Plus, you have people coming down to do this meet and greet with you, and so you have to make sure that it's safe. And I know she said that they hired security, but one security is not going to stop anything before it starts. You got one security and how many people in that group. I think she better. She needs to listen. And I hate when people just take when somebody is trying to tell them because they know better, but they don't listen. But you can't bring people into a yeah. You can't bring people into a place or flying people from other states, so something can end up happening to them. You're gonna be responsible if someone gets hurt or killed or anything. I don't know what else to say to her. And I understand, people just get gonna need security. They sure is. And baby, if I was going, I would be my gun has to go with me. Yeah, it's it's not safe. I would hate I would hate to have to tell uh somebody that, but You can't take no what, a knife, a bat, to a gunfight. Because if I was going, which I wanted to go, but I'm not saying I'm gonna go, but I don't know about that. About that. Because she said she was gonna be watching. She said she was gonna be looking out for the Babe Nation. So, if y'all get a chance, and the videos are still up.
Why I sound like this?
I don't know. You got a cold.
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
See, look. I don't know.
Okay.
See, I'm not talking like I know.
Yeah, you liable for all those people. Their safety.
Stop doing my throat.
Oh, yeah. But don't cough on me.
I just do this. I just do that.
Yeah, talking about you gonna be sitting looking for Babe Nation.
I'm not looking for Babe Nation.
I ain't talking to you.
She said we're looking for Babe Nation.
Yeah. I don't know. I wouldn't. If I looked at those videos and seen that, I would say, no, thank you.
What's that?
I am not about to jeopardize my life. And one security ain't gonna do it for no almost 80 people. I got to be where I can have my gun.
Fast man.
Sure. Ain't gonna be having my funeral. Yeah.
Fast man.
So I think that's she really need to listen. Oh, yeah, he was talking about he got this cough. His voice, he just woke up. That's what it is. His voice just sound different.
Superheroes.
Now, I didn't. I did, try to talk to her earlier than those videos. I hadn't again because I was like, I don't know. Maybe I don't know if she'll listen or not. That's why I say, content creators that
Sean Bike.
Like Jay Wilson. He's another one that, to me, you brag about not reading comments and not watching videos of other people's videos, but you should, and you need to, because if you don't, you trying to have something and you don't know what somebody has said, the stuff they've said and saying they're going to do, then you jeopardizing people's lives, their safety. And you're responsible. If you have a meet and greet, you're responsible for those people. So, if y'all hadn't heard the video, go check them out. Now you know it's crazy if she's just all she's doing is just playing Fabe's video. Nothing there.
She be catching my shot, Benino. Kick cold car, Benino. She be catching my shot, Benino. She run up on down, Benino.
And then sometimes she be on it, she be laughing with this really eerie feeling. The laugh that she be doing. Be strange. Sounds like kind of, yeah, it is. Mhm. Oh, this video, yeah, it because she liked five a lot. You could tell she'd be in the chat and you know, five A is Babe Nation, and then after they went and came back from Jay Wilson's Labor Day thing, it's around the time I think she just changed. Yeah.
Granny, I'm scared.
You know, I thought about that because if there is no reason,
No. What I'm doing.
if
What am
there
I
is
doing?
no reason at all that you change from liking this person and being in that person's chat and Babe Nation this and
No, this.
Fi and Tracy D this,
No.
and then all of a sudden you showing really aggressive hate. You call it B's and H's and anything else, and it's like
S.
S. What?
I said F.
Oh, F's. Shut up, boy. Uh, um,
I was going to turn.
then something ain't right.
What the what?
Mm-mm.
I
Probably
want
said she was coming on this morning, didn't she? She did say she was coming on this morning. Yes, yes. A very thin line. That's spooky. Mm-hmm. You know, she claims she was
Look at that.
leaving.
Just keep doing
No,
that.
she is
Go
not.
and turn.
You had or like you, but you didn't tell because
This
you
nigga can't
hit you.
turn.
Yeah, same way. Same thing.
This nigga can't turn.
Boy.
He don't know how to turn. Use this. Yeah.
Child.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah. Mm-hmm.
Turn.
They ran up and smack you because they like you. But
Turn. See? Look at that. He just landed in the
because people usually will, watch her videos and get likes. Now she gets a lot of dislikes and no likes. Mm-hmm. Scary.
Look what you did. You made my phone
Now
turn off. I don't know the password. I don't know the password.
See, I don't know what it is. See if I do come on. She said she was coming on this morning.
It's 2800. Say it.
2800.
Oh, thank you.
And then, yeah, she said she was coming on. I wonder if she was, or what time.
It's not turning on.
Before I go to sleep.
What is it again?
Well, I don't know. Put your own password in your phone. Good. Not good. Make sure you let my dogs out.
No.
Yes.
No.
I'm gonna.
No. No.
Knock you off of that bed.
No.
That's why Oreo gonna bite you.
No. I don't care if he gonna bite me.
It sure is gonna bite you.
I don't care.
They're talking about Billy saying people lying on her. Oh, Billie Jean.
You look like Billie Jean.
Oh, that's because
you look like Billie Jean.
Cause didn't she get into it with Sean?
Granny, you look like Billie Jeans. Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
I'm putting it on Grown Up.
That's mine. Oh, yeah.
You ain't get a kid because it's on TV. Yay. Oh my god, there's a lot of Grown Up stuff.
So,
It's Naruto.
that's what was said that she got into it with
Granny,
Sean Burley.
Naruto is not a grown-up show. It's a kid show.
No.
Naruto.
Okay, I didn't say it was.
How'd you get it in here?
Oh, what my dogs, because they hear you.
I know. Because they ugly.
Or something that happened.
What did I read? You watching on me.
What she said.
I'm watching scary
Miss
stuff.
Pizarro.
Oh,
Oh, okay. And somebody went back and showed it to him.
Y'all
Yeah.
scary. Y'all scary. Y'all always watching scary stuff. Y'all scary.
Yeah, because it wasn't nice what she said. Because he was pissed. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I seen his video. So, yeah, well, she talking about somebody lying on her. She better make sure there ain't no video, ain't no comment. Somebody took a picture of, because if it is, then ain't no way you can get out of that. And her envy really skill. See, yeah. If it's a comment that you wrote, you can't get out of that.
Okay.
What you talking about, boy?
I can't
You
get
see,
off
but
of
it had something to do with the topic of what they discussed about Joyce.
I can't get off of
She
this.
asking if she was
I
class.
can't get off of this.
Go in there.
No, Granny,
called
no,
Sean.
I can't get off of
Oh yeah, I remember him saying, "I can't get you off there. What are you talking about? Go
I'm trying to get off.
Turn what? Hit that. Someone sent it to him. Yeah.
Is this? No, I'm trying to get off of the grown-up stuff. This.
Go and get Caitlin to help you. I'm busy. And close my door. Yes, he does. Thought she was being two-faced. Yeah. Yeah. But, you know, as I say, if it's on video or somebody took a screenshot of what you typed, how you gonna get out of it? You gonna say somebody else wrote it? She called her people names, not her seriously. Well, Sean took that serious, and yeah, he blocked her. I was listening to his video. I was like, what? He said that's it, and he said something. He was like, did he say that bitch go? Oh, I'm sorry, I just slipped. Oh Lord, sorry, you two. I forgot. Yeah, so yeah, the B word. Yeah. I was like, ooh, there she go. You know how you do. There she go. She go. But yeah, but that's female friends. But I don't know. I don't think she was playing. Just was all the time. He blocked Joyce. Who blocked Joyce? Not recently. Well, yeah, I know Billy don't like Joyce. And I don't Mimi don't like Joyce either because I think that's why she called and she was upset. She's like, the many times she kept begging, asking you, Sean, am I club chat, Sean? Am I club chat, Sean? No, before. Oh, yeah. Okay, before, yeah. Yeah, because he had told, George got me into something. I didn't say nothing to Sean because I had never really been to, I've never been to Sean's chat. You know, if I go, I listen from the clouds or the bushes. I've never gone into his chat. And she had said something about Sean. And just because me and Pretty Lips was in her presence, he told all of us, don't come, get out of my chat and don't come back. And I think she blocked us. And I was like, well, I don't care because I don't do Sean Bradley chat. I don't go inside. There's very seldom I go into somebody's chat. Why? When I can hear you good from the clouds of the bushes. Mm-mm. Yeah, she does. Back from a few months ago. And Trish get on my nerves. Yeah, you know Trish. Trish lied on me. Got to SB. Huh? When? Talking about back then? Kwani and Rick Reed about his mouth. You say something, it's something about his mouth? Yeah. What she, what she lie on me for? And say, Sean don't know nothing about me, so I don't know why she would be telling Sean something. Oh, Blake, you talking about back then when we was in her chat, in Joyce's chat. They call it trap mouth. Yeah, he's big like a trout. Yeah, he got a wide mouth. Especially when he say, "Man, look how you said she got all y'all blocked." Yeah. Oh, yeah. Then, yeah. She sure did. And I was like, it don't matter to me because I don't do Sean Burley anyway. But it was, but she was one, to be all up in club chat. I like, was it something about her? Excuse you. You're laughing. Jay Wilson need a broad joke. Yeah. But he can't talk. He need one too. With all them titties he got. If I was gonna take my shirt off to try to prove that my chest looked better than somebody else's, I would make sure I don't have them same titty meats. Jay was talking about he need a, what size he saying? It's something double D. His butt is crazy. She used bodyguard. No, and didn't know that she had a. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't know she was back with her. I mean, cause it was no big deal to me, cause it wasn't like I was trying to, you know, get married to her or date her or anything. So she's back with her now. I guess she can't get enough. Yeah. And then just recently, she Oh, when her and Tracy fell out, I have I'm this compassionate person, this kind-hearted person. I thought Tracy, really did her wrong, but I just heard that uh, she wanted to go her separate way from Tracy, and people were saying that, oh, she did this and she did that, and Tracy did this. So I'm thinking that she did something. She was mean to Joyce or something. So I text Joyce and say, hey, if you need a friend, you know my number, or you know my email address. And she responded back, and she said I think she used her son's email address, and she responded back and said thanks. Um, but then I heard that she was dogging me out, telling Club Chat that she got a, a email, or somebody that she didn't want to be bothered with, left her a message or emailed her, and what's she say? Knowing I don't like this person, or don't want to be bothered with this person, something like that. It was just downright rude, and I'm thinking to myself, oh, I almost slipped. Baby, you don't ever have to worry. You don't have to make it seem like it was anything more than it was. I felt sorry for you because I thought Tracy did something, dirty to her. That, and I'm just okay. If you need a friend, you need to talk to somebody. You know my number. You know my email. That's it. She said thanks, and I carried on. Yeah, she is. And I thought, uh, now she gonna turn this around and go over there and to have something to talk about. This person emailing me, no, I don't fool with that person. I don't have nothing to do with that person. Say, babe, see, I'm just like that. And I said that the first time, and I hadn't had anything to do with it, and nothing. But this time, I kind of felt bad. I was like, what the hell did Tracy do to Joyce? And I was like, I know she probably just, but I didn't know that she was back with her girlfriend either. When I wouldn't have emailed her if I knew she was back with Keisha. Just like the other time. So yeah, I could have saved my email, them stroking on these computer. She thought she was nice. Oh no, I thought she was too. But I found out no can do. Mm-hmm. People that have been real to the face. To the truth. Yeah. And I thought it was uh, uh, Tracy that was being mean to her. Uh, uh, you know, parted ways with her, left her with no friends. That's what I was thinking. I was like, I'm gonna email her and just you know, it ain't no big thing to me, but if she do or not. But you know, I'm that type of person. But to go over there to Club Chat and to have something to talk about and try to make me seem like I'm I'm more than her, or something. No, darling. Ain't none of that. Yeah, I I just felt sorry for your ass. Yeah, that was it. Talking is kind of see, dang, it can't be that serious that you'll be you'll do all these people the same way. You stab them in the back one way or the other. Wow. Mm. And, and talk about people. Yep. So I don't know. Let me see what time it is. I better get my butt off here. She stopped playing the victim. Why is just playing Becky card? Mhm. But she done took her butt back over. Jay Wilson talking about she says she won't tell anybody her business anymore. Well, people already know her business. Know she been back with Keisha. I don't think Jay Wilson know it. Because he was talking about, yeah, she's still at Grandma's museum house. But they said, they said, nope, she's been back with Joyce. I mean, with Keisha. Mm-hmm. That's probably why she emailed me from her son's account. She talked too much. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Saying she unblocked everyone. Then said her YouTube check is $100. Oh, she unblocked everybody. She want them super chats to raise her so she could get some super chats. Yep. She's embarrassing her kids. Now, I was gonna say, do she do any videos, or she too busy running behind club chat to do any YouTube videos? Oh, Lord have mercy. Mm-mm. Told her to stop. Yeah, them kids don't want to hear that. Mine 35 and they ain't got, I don't talk none of that. Ain't none of that her business. Yeah, she did. Surely did. Let's see what time it is. 8:34. I got to check on Shakira. I can't believe I ain't heard from. Well, probably not because she don't know that I went live. Well, she knew that I said I was. Go read a story or two or three. Now I call her and check on her. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, was it definitely right? Yeah. Her, I think I had copper. Oh no. To be in. I want to be in car with my child recording a beef video. Yeah. like this. I want my. She said that. Who she said it about? Yes. The same characteristic as Rita has. Mm-hmm. Who was she talking about? Somebody want her teeth. Child, please. Baby child. No, ma'am. I doubt very seriously April wanted. Mm-mm. Oh, yeah. Crazy. It just made her mouth. Yeah, I know April don't like. Oh, April was judging her mother's skills, or was Joyce's mother's skill? Was saying all that in front of that boy. She in front of her son. It's like, yeah, that's crazy. Mm-hmm. Joyce's mother's. Okay, yeah. Son, yeah. Mm-mm. Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember. No, I remember Shakira was telling me. I was like, what? Two streets, they just. Probably ain't said nothing about her grandmother. When have I mean, I have never seen her grandmother, so maybe Five Babe have seen her grandmother. I don't doubt very seriously. Five Babe don't watch folks' videos, so. Mm-hmm. Joyce don't live with her now. They say Joyce been living with her girlfriend. Yeah, yeah. They say Joyce been back with that girl. She just keeping it a secret. Mm-hmm. Because they was talking about, if you look at the background, it's not the same background. And she was with her at her grandmother's house. Oh, Lord. Yeah, it's a love hate. Beat me. Beat me, punch me, and then love me. Yeah. Okay, y'all. It's almost 9 o'clock. What time did what time did I come on? I can't even remember. 1 o'clock, 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, something like that. Yeah. Cause what you call it? YouTube would be done kick me off. Cause I was looking at this woman, and she had said she was doing a 24-hour live stream. She said after 11 hours, I think it was 11 hours, she said they kicked off. I was like, what? I've done 10 hours, but I haven't did 11 hours. I guess but see, they be trying to do those silent screens, live screens, and what else they do? Them sleep videos, and I think they want you to be doing something. Guess, yeah, I get here because I'm gonna be asleep probably most of the day. Talking about Tydra's head makeup taken from her back. He showed. I wonder did she end up going buy some more to make her happy. You don't have to buy me my makeup. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but yeah, I'm be laying it down. Well, okay, good people. Look, I hope my, and I was thinking about some coffee, but I don't need no coffee. Yeah, I want to be up tonight. Yeah, me too. I'm gonna have to get off. I'm already in bed. I'm just lay it down. Turn this light off if I can get away from them puppies and them grandsons. Oh, dear.